welcome to my channel, Sunny Days. My name is Cindy, and today is Friday, and we're going to be playing Megastore Simulator. Let's continue. So basically, I was just trying to max out the store to get as many, well, I know I'm not going to completely max it out because it's too many expansions, but I'm just trying to expand the inside of the store as large as I can go. Because I know that they are planning. Let me see. There's the settings on here. I want to get rid of that like wobble that's on there. There's like a wobble. Audio graphics. General. There's like a wobble back and forth and I can't stand it. Oh, head bob. Yeah, let's take that off. There we go. Save, resume. Much better. I don't want this like the screen goes going back and forth. I don't like that. Okay, well anyways, I'm just trying to open up more store. Like I opened up this behind the bakery, this section here, and I'm trying to go, it's going to go all the way across, opening all this area, and then upstairs, it's on the other side, opening it up across. So that's what we're doing, and so yeah, so that's about it. I'm just trying to max out the store, earn money, and then max out the store. Yeah, I got all this side like a lot wider, and then I guess it's going to keep going on this side, or it might be this back section is going to get bigger. I'm not sure which way it's going to go. It's not going to go, well, it could go this way too, because that's over the warehouse. This direction is over the warehouse, so that it could go this direction as well. So I don't know. We'll have to just watch it and see what happens for the next few expansions, because I don't know which way it's going to go. Downstairs I do. It's going to keep going under that bakery right here. Keep going that direction. But up here I'm not really sure. So we're just going to have to wait and see when we get the expansions. So that's it. Just chilling and waiting for the days to end. And I just order products in the beginning of the day. And then we let the customers come in and buy all the stuff and let the employees put it away again and then reorder stuff and then do it again. That's about all. I'm going to be doing this Friday and chatting up a storm with anybody who wants to stop by and feel free to chat. I'm just chilling, chatting to myself otherwise, so that's fine. But I hope everybody's having a great Friday. I hope everybody had a great week. I had a pretty good week this week, and today's been going pretty good so far. It's only like 1 o'clock, so I wake up a little late, so not really that late, but I get up around like 9 or 10 o'clock, so it's been good since then, so. Hopefully it'll continue to be good. Oh. But I'm already yawning, so that's not a good sign. Whoa. So I got a Red Bull, and then I have another one if I need another one, so. Well, I can have as many as I want because I have a whole case. But hopefully I'm putting my microphone closer to my mouth. Hopefully that's going to be sounding better, because I had listened to myself yesterday and I did not like my audio quality sound. It sounded very poor, and I was a little upset with that. So I'm putting it a little closer to my face because supposedly it's a really good microphone on this headset. That's the reason why I bought this headset, was because you can hear my breathing, so I don't like that. That's the reason why I didn't have it so close to my mouth, is you can hear breathing, and then like, let's see with this. Well, it doesn't pick up that. Well, that's good. I just didn't want it picking up my vaping noise either, because that could be so annoying for people to listen to. And I'm gonna vape. I'm just going to. I'm not gonna like not vape while I stream. That's ridiculous. So, but yeah, vaping. I need a vape because I used to smoke. I smoked for 10 years, and cigarettes, and I had quit vaping, using the vape, and um, I'm very happy with the vaping. I don't want to quit it. Sorry, I just don't. I don't want to quit vaping. I want to keep it. I feel a lot healthier. I feel a lot better. Some people say like the vaping's just as bad for you as smoking, but I don't think so because when I was smoking, I was feeling really bad, and my skin was bad, and my nails were bad, and my hair was kind of bad. Like you could tell, like that nicotine comes out in you. It comes out, and the other chemicals. Not only the nicotine so much, it's the other chemicals they put in the cigarettes, and it comes out in there, and it was making me have like panic attacks if I didn't have a cigarette. I would have like a panic attack, and it was just really bad for me. So I'm so glad I quit. Plus, it was like hurting my lungs. It hurt when I breathed in, like real deep. I couldn't breathe real deep because it hurt. And when I went to the doctor and they listened to my lungs, he said he could hear like things flying around in my lungs, like it was making my lungs were making a noise, like noises that they weren't supposed to be. And so I'm so glad I quit smoking because now the doctor says that no, my lungs sound healthy and normal. I gave myself time to heal. You will heal yourself. So my lungs have healed themselves, and it doesn't hurt to take deep breaths anymore. I feel great. My skin is good. My nails are good. Everything. I haven't had any more problems. And if I don't have this for a while, I don't have a panic attack. I just feel like, oh, I want it, but I feel the craving, but I don't feel like I'm gonna need to breathe into a paper bag or anything like that. It feels like it should be, like not too addictive, but a little addictive. But not as bad as it was with cigarettes. I think it was all the other chemicals that they were putting in the cigarettes, to be honest with you. Because I was like getting shaky, a panic attack, and getting like I have to have a cigarette. Like if my job was to tell me you can't smoke, oh, I quit. I was like choosing smoking over everything. It was like that. Or if they told me I couldn't go on a smoke break when I wanted or something and I was having a panic attack, that I would just walk out on the job. I'm not gonna work in the conditions like that. I never had that happen, but I always played it out in my mind. Like if that was to happen, yeah, I'm walking out on my job. I'm not gonna stay at a place like that. Well, anyways, it never happened. So, but with vaping, I don't feel that way. I could go the whole stream without vaping and no problem, but I don't want to. So that's the difference. Want and need, or want and can, you know. But I feel a lot better. So I can't say that vaping's better than smoking. I can attest to that. Now I've been vaping for 15 years. So yeah, and don't have any health problems at all, and I feel good. My lungs feel good. My breathing is good. I can breathe in deep. No pains, no throat problems either. No issues there. No issues with my mouth or anything like getting ulcers in my mouth from nicotine or anything like that. No, no problems at all. So yeah, it's good. I think it's really good. I know not with necessarily with, well, some people with smoking get ulcers in their mouth, but I didn't. But if you like use chewing tobacco, you'll definitely get ulcers in your mouth. It's not good. Not good at all. But vaping, I have to say, like, if you're a non-smoker and you're thinking about picking up vaping, don't. Don't start vaping if you're a non-smoker. But if you're a smoker, like you smoke cigarettes, switch to vaping. I think that's how it should be. It's like if you're a non-smoker, don't start a bad habit. Don't start vaping. But I mean, but vaping over smoking cigarettes, yeah, definitely. So if you're a smoker, consider switching to vaping. I did it. I didn't think I could do it. I was like the type of person that I chain smoked too. I chain smoked. I was bad. I did like a carton of cigarettes a week, sometimes a carton and a half a week. I was a good pack to 2 packs a day a person. That's how much I was smoking. Well, pack to pack and a half a day. That's how much I was smoking, like 30 cigarettes a day. So if I can do it, you can do it. If anybody out there's a smoker watching and been thinking about it, you can definitely do it. Just get yourself a good vape. Get one that has a lot of cloud to it, that has a good throat hit. You want to get the e-juice or the vape juice, whatever. You just get you a good quality. Spend the money and get the good quality kind. Get a good quality vape that has like a lot of cloud. If you don't know, it's cheaper to get it online, but if you don't know, just go to like your local vape shop and ask them, and then whatever they recommend you, just say, okay, I'll think about it, then go home and find that and order it online for cheaper. Because the vape shops always, they overcharge everything. Or you could just buy it there to support your vape shop. I have. In the very beginning, I bought from vape shops. Well, no, in the very beginning, there wasn't even any vape shops. I found out about vaping. Um, it was a mall kiosk inside the mall. It was like an outdoor shopping center, and they were selling the ones that looked like a metal cigarette. It looked just like a cigarette, white with a little filter, orange filter on the end, but it was made out of metal, and it had the cotton wick inside of it, and then you would just unscrew it and drip a few drops in, and then put the lid back and with the filter back, and then just vape. You only get a couple of puffs out of it before you had a drip. It was like a drip tip, basically, is what they were selling, was a drip tip. And I had looked at it and I was like, wow, this is so awesome. I was like, I need to quit smoking and this would be so great. And they let me try it and everything. And I fell in love with it just from that little, and that one had hardly any power. And they were like, oh yeah, the battery life will last you about 2 hours, and which is nothing nowadays compared to what the batteries last. But yeah, they were like, yeah, it's like 2 hours of battery, and you'll quit smoking. We've got tobacco flavor. All they had was tobacco flavor and menthol flavor, nicotine, vape juice. That's all they had. And they wanted $300 for the e-cigarette, and they wanted like, I don't know how much the liquid was, $30 for like a 1 ounce bottle. $30, something like that. It was real expensive. So I couldn't get it, and I was so upset about it because I said, well, am I really going to let $300 stand in my way of getting cancer? I spend 300 or get cancer. What do you rather do? So I was like cross on it. Like, should I just go back and buy it from that kiosk? But I'm glad I didn't. I looked it up online, and then I found a pen. One, it's like the size of a pen, so it was a little bit bigger, and it was from eJoy, and it was a drip tip also, because I think that was just the way the cotton drip tip wick is how it was back then, and was the most popular kind. And so I bought that, and I paid $50 for it online. So I felt like I was getting a deal, which that one isn't worth $50. It's it should have been way cheaper than that. But anyway, I paid 50 for it, and got some liquid from China. So the Chinese liquid that you don't know what's inside of it. But hey, in the beginning, that's all that was available. There wasn't any vape shops around, because this was like, keep in mind, this is like 2011. Yeah, 2011. Because by 2012, I had already quit smoking. So yeah, it was by like 2011. So yeah, it was pretty early on. I got in on the vaping right away. As soon as I saw that at the mall, and I said, "Oh my gosh, I can quit smoking with this. This is like right up my alley." Because I tried the gum, I had tried the patches. I had tried like everything pretty much, and that they had to offer back then. I had tried the Nico inhaler from my doctor. Also, I took a smoking cessation class. I tried that. They put me on Wellbutrin to curb, because Wellbutrin can curb your cigarette cravings. They put me on low dose Wellbutrin and gave me that inhaler, and it still didn't work. And I was really trying to make it work. I mean, I wasn't like, half-assing it or anything like that. I was like really trying to do it, and I couldn't do it. Not until vaping happened, and then vaping, It's like no problem. You can quit smoking so easy. It was so easy to quit smoking with vaping because it just like replaced the other one, and it felt a little different and it tasted a little different, and the vapor coming out, the smoke or vapor, whatever you want to say, coming out of my mouth was a little different, but it was so close to smoking that it wasn't like a big, it wasn't that big of a deal. Did I even order anything? I'm talking so much about the cigarettes. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing right now. But yeah, so bottom line is if you have any questions about vaping, feel free to ask me because I know a lot about vaping. I used to make my own liquids too, and I know how to do that until the guy went out of business that was selling the liquid nicotine. The one guy, it was in North Carolina. He was a tobacco farmer, and it was pressed tobacco leaves, pure nicotine straight from the farm. And then he went out, well, he didn't go out of business, but he quit selling it online because they started the government made more restrictions on it. It made it like really difficult for you to get liquid nicotine now. So, but I think you can still get it. But so I just quit and I found a store online called like vape.com, and they have the liquids so cheap. They've got like a 6 ounce bottle, I think, a 6 ounce bottle for like $2.50, and it's not made in China either. It's made the one brand I get is made in the United States. So I mean, yeah, it's like it's good. But I used to make my own liquid back in the day when you could, and yeah, it was good. I liked it. I still do. So I still vape, but I'm not gonna quit. So just letting you know. And I do like to vape. I kind of vape a lot, but that's okay. It keeps me off of cigarettes. That's what bottom line is. Okay, nothing in here. We got 500 cricket balls. I accidentally ordered a whole pallet of them and I didn't need to. Okay, so there's that. So we'll go open the front door and we're open for business. Start the next day. We might have enough money to get another license, which I think we do. Okay, we got everything's. We didn't have a big order today at all. There wasn't much. Let's see. Oh, I don't think we can get one yet. We have to wait till it's like 62,000 is the next one. I have 58,000. Yeah, I'm sorry, 65,000. So we're not there yet, but we're getting close. 58,000. And that'll be a ground floor expansion. Okay, we need 65. And I took all the money out of the vending machines last night, so they should be empty or about empty. Let's see. Yeah, it's like $200 inside there. That's it. But I bought an expansion before I went to sleep last night on there, and right, get over right here. Yeah. But yeah. So we're just working on expansions today, just trying to get the store opened bigger because where it is that they're going to be adding a deli department and a butcher department. So, and I want to put that downstairs because I want to keep all food items downstairs. And I don't have any room down here anymore. The registers take up a big spot, and I got vending machines, and I got the little bit of toys and candy, like novelty toy, little novelty stuff. And then they just released more toys, which they're like actual real deal toys, like Barbie stuff and remote control cars and building block sets and things like this, like actual real toys, other than just little like novelty keychain plushies and stuff like that. That's what that kind of stuff is over there. It's just like little novelty items. But so I keep them down here with some kind of weird candy. Now this is like that weird candy. It's probably like Delta 8 candy. It's like a xylitol, like hit. What kind of candy is this? You know what I mean? And bongs candy. I mean, yeah, the butter bears. That's like gummies. That's like probably like Delta 8 gummies. And then like Mr. Jackson Sweeties. It's just like weird kind of candy. So I always just thought this was like candy, like Delta 8 candy or like Kratom or something, something like you get from like a shady gas station. So I just leave it up here. I don't want to put it in separate. I don't want to put it upstairs because it's food. And then this has cotton candy on it too. So the cotton candy stays down here. These are like cat plushie keychain, a little green apple, a couple plushies here. That can stay downstairs. That's like, it's my impulse buy area. So when you think you're done, you're going to check out and you're like, oh, wait a minute. What's that? A shark. Oh, let me get it, Yeah, it's an impulse buy area. But, here, let me go ahead and take a quick break. I know I just started. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. there, and I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting if you were. And hi, Erin. I just saw you when I got up for my quick little break to do something real quick. I seen it that you were in the chat. So yeah, well, I think this is a perfect game for any day. But yeah, for Friday, yeah, I guess so. There's lots of games that are good for Fridays, but yeah, I just want to continue with earning money and opening up as big as a store as I can get it, so I can be ready for when they have the updates for the deli and what else was a butcher or something, something like that. I want to be ready because I've got these two expansions. This is two of them together, two expansions together. I got this open, but I'm just not really. It's behind the bakery, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. Just stick some bakery stuff back here. So she's got a little more room to walk around. Yeah, but the bakery will stay put right here, and then I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but because there's no wall here, the wall's gone. It's back there, but I'm gonna have to like make like some kind of a wall or something here, so then I can put something back here, and then you'll be able to walk completely around the bakery. So I may have to redesign the bakery. I'll have to redesign the bakery, but for now it's fine like this because we don't have the deli's not here, but the deli's going to go behind the bakery, and then the butcher will go behind this wall right here, this direction, when this is gone, and then the fish market will go pushed back, will get pushed back, and then I can either put another department where the fish market is, or I can extend and make more registers if I need any more. I've got like how many? 22 registers? I think we have plenty enough. I think we got enough. People taking all the lobsters. I have 6 tanks out, and we still are like run out of them and stuff. We got 4 in this one, and we got more in here. But yeah, but I had a problem with them staying in stock, so I got 6 tanks. It seems to be doing better now. And then now music is the department that I have trouble keeping stuff in stock. See, these guitars. It's just really the guitars and the ukulele stuff. There's stuff here though. But the drums are fine. The drums are fine. Hey, welcome back, Aaron. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Weed Simulator game. How was it? What did you think of it? The weed grocery store or supermarket. Yeah, 'cause I bought it last night. I got that one. I got the weed supermarket, marijuana supermarket, or whatever it's called. I also got the beauty store, and I got Restore Your Island. That'll be playing for next week. So I got three new games coming up for next week to play. It looks cool, actually. Yeah, it seemed like it was cool. Like you have to plant the plants, raise the plants, take care of them, and then you make your own like products. So I guess like tinctures and I don't know, gummies or whatever else they might have, or just like hash, or just not hash, but just like just smokable stuff. And you put it out for sale, and then you also can like crossbreed your own strands with seeds and like make your own like hybrids and stuff. And I said, that's cool. So it's like a breeding game in it as well, like for plants, for the plants, you know? It's like a breeding game. So you can breed more plants, get more seeds. So I said, I like that because that reminds me of some other games that I've played. Um, Actually, in a Second Life, there's some breeding type games like that. There's actually a marijuana game in there also where you get the plants. You buy well, you can buy seeds or you can buy plants in the starter pack, and then you crossbreed them together, and you can get like unlock like new strains of marijuana, and like some are worth more than others, and then they sell them on the market. There's like a market for them, and people buy it, and you can earn money that way in Second Life. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I used to play that game, and then there was another one with cats that you can like breed cats and get different traits to come out in the cats and stuff. So like if you wanted a Siamese cat with blue eyes, you could breed it with another cat with blue eyes, and then a Siamese cat, and you keep doing it until you get a blue-eyed Siamese cat, and then maybe if you get a second one, then you breed them together. Now you've got a bunch of blue-eyed Siamese cats that you can sell. Then people use them as pets, and they're like interactive. They're like AI pets. They're really cool. It's people don't give Second Life enough credit, but yeah, they're like AI pets that you can play with and stuff in the game. So it's fun. And then you can breed them also and make money. But yeah, schedule one, but it's even more than that. Okay, well, that's just from what I saw on the trailer, like the little game trailer that they had for it. That's what I saw on it. And then I watched someone. No, I didn't watch anyone play that one. I was just when they said you can breed your own strains of marijuana, I said, "Oh, I want that because that's a lot of fun." Because like I was just explaining, it reminded me of some other games that are in Second Life like that. So yeah, I was like, "That's cool. I want to do that." So I used to like that Dragon Veil game. It was for your phone where you could breed different dragons and you could crossbreed them and unlock rare breeds and stuff. And yeah, I really liked that game as well. But yeah, it probably has more to it that the laundry you mentioned yesterday that there's people playing that too now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to watch someone play that and see if I like it or not. Maybe that'll be something for not next week, but the next week. I'll get it and play. Have something new for each week. But I still want to get back to a water park simulator next week, at least one day of water park simulator. I also want to get back to Corner Store night shift, do one evening of that game, and then I want to play this game also. So I'm going to be pretty busy with all the different games. It's going to be fun. And I might start splitting it up. Like if I play that Restore Your Island during the day for a couple hours, then I take a dinner break and then I come back and play like this game, Megastore. I might split it up like that so that way I can play more games. Or I might start a morning, go in, like start playing in the mornings sometimes. I could do that as well. Yeah, yeah, I want to get back to water park as well. Hopefully Twitch fixed their category. So that way I can be listed correctly. So yeah, that'll be lots of fun. The water park simulator, at least one day next week, I'm gonna play that one, and then I also want to play this game, the Megastore, and then I want to play those three new games that I got next week. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it was working for you. For me, it kept I assigned it. Say I use Streamlabs, and I assigned my category through Streamlabs, and it would come up the correct one. It would say Water Park Simulator, and it would have the little logo, like the little water park drawing with the guy standing in front of it. You know how it looks as Water Park Simulator. It was the correct cover, the correct picture. So I knew I was in the right one, but and then I set it there. But then when I would go on Twitch and check, it had me in some other category that said Water Park Simulator with a black background with just white letters that said Water Park Simulator. And like nobody was watching over there. There was like nobody. I was the only one there, only person there. And if I went edited my stream live and switched it to the correct category and hit save and then refreshed it and went back, it still was in the wrong category. And I was like, I can't get out of that other category. No one can find my video then or my stream, no one can find me. So that's why I quit playing. So hopefully it's fixed now, or maybe it won't do that to me anymore. I'll try it. I'll try it one day next week, and we'll see. Because yeah, I want people to be able to find me. Use OBS and it always comes up. Okay. Yeah, I tried OBS. It's a little bit more involved. That's something I'd have to practice at and work at it a little bit and get familiar with it because it's a little more complex, but it's more detailed. You have more control over stuff, though, I think. That's what it seems like. It seems like that. But Streamlabs, I just like it because it's really like it's real polished and like easy to use. It's so easy. It's user friendly. But yeah, like category switching and then my chat notifications is not working. It's not. At least I don't think so. Let me just look at something. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Just I wanted to check something out. Okay, I just saw people are saying that the chat box notifications you need to add a chat box. It says add widget, chat box, chat box. Display your chat on your stream and set up sound notifications for new chats. Okay, so add source. Okay, we're going to add it, and then chat box. We can stick it over here, and then there's settings in here. Okay, and then we're going to put theme is clean, disable animation, disable message animations, badges, extreme modes, text color, muted shatters, browser settings, custom code. Oh, I don't want that. I guess it will make noises. We'll try it now. We'll see if it works. So the next time you chat, we'll see if it works. Sorry, I just wanted to do that. So I added chat box. That's what it was saying, like a workaround for in Streamlabs. It's just to add the chat box, and then that one will make noise when people chat. So go ahead, say something. Yeah, I just asked Google AI what to do, and it said if your chat notification, the little bell icon is not working, then it said the workaround is to add a chat box, and then it'll make noises. So go ahead and say something and see if it works, and see how it looks. It works now. Yep, and you can see it on the screen on the very bottom. It's a hopefully this works. Yeah, and it makes noise now. It works. So that's cool. Well, I fixed it. Thank you, Google AI, for helping me out there. Yeah. Yeah, now I won't miss messages. Yeah, exactly. That's good. Yeah, because I was upset that I always miss messages sometimes, and I'm like, I don't want people to think I'm going to ignore them or something like that. Which is because sometimes I have to concentrate on these games sometimes so much that I can't look over or I forget to look over, you know? Because for me, sometimes these games are hard. And it requires my attention. Like that Farmer's Dynasty 2, that game requires my attention. I can't be looking at the chat box all the time. So it's good to have the little dink noise or whatever. Dink, twink, twink. And that's what, yeah, I like that. Dink. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. But I mean, by like anybody else, like first time chatters or something like that. Yeah, I hate to miss. All right, let's go see if our doors are down. We'll check them now. Yep, all 4 doors are down. Good deal. We're just waiting on these guys to finish putting away stuff. And then we should be able to get a next expansion downstairs. So another little chunk opened up, another little piece of the puzzle, or minus a piece of the puzzle. We're taking out the pieces. So I should, because yesterday I got 6 expansions done in 7 hours. 6 expansions in 7 hours. So today I should be able to do the same thing. If I get like 5 or 6 expansions, then that will be good. That'll be a good work for today. Yeah, yeah. Next week, I put out my schedule on Monday morning, so you'll see. I think Monday I'm going to play that the island game. I'm really looking forward to that one, the clean up your island, because I like sorting games, and that one is you pick up the trash and then you sort the trash. So you have to put it like in a paper, metal, glass, or plastic. There's 4 different containers, and I'm really looking forward to that. That one I did watch a video of a guy playing it. That his name's like TMARTN2, like it's like T Martin 2. This guy, and he's like really good. He plays all the simulator games. Well, he plays more than that because he was playing that Wind Rose also. But he has like a lot. I mean, he puts it on YouTube. I think he also live streams, but I watch his videos on YouTube, and he always does the simulator games. So I watch him and get his recommendation. Like he'll say, like he's the one who told me like Water Park Simulator was good. He would say he would recommend getting it, and everything he's recommended, and then he recommended Megastore and a few others that I kind of like trust his likings because it's similar, his taste because it's similar to mine. But yeah, so but yeah, it was good. So, but he's pretty good, and he was playing it, and he said it was good, and I saw him play it, and I really liked it. Recycle Simulator, yeah, it might be a little bit like that, but it looks cool. Like you could pick up this driftwood and like rope and different things, and you can use it to make your shelter. And then it showed like you can make like a small little rickety like shelter, but you could go all the way up to like a tiki beach house and stuff. Like it was really cool. So I was like, oh, I want that. I want that tiki beach house. 458. All right, 458 customers. Okay, let's do some ordering, and then we'll see about getting another expansion. Oop, jelly beans, blue lemonade, stock 2. Yep. Bakery. I need anything from there. Powdered donut. Wheat loaf. That's it. Okay, it's stock 3. Toys and candy. Cotton candy, avocado, fleshy. That's it. Okay, that's stock 4. Groceries. Starting from the top. Toilet paper. We need 24 of those. It's 2 pallets worth. Okay. Toilet paper, pumpkins. That's it. Okay. Stock 1. Seafood. Now we're going to need lobsters. Okay, we need a herring fillet. 24 lobsters. That's it. I didn't want to do that. Mackerel, let's take that off. And we're going to set to dock 2. Clothing, let's see, we need Dino t-shirt. Ocean dress. Gentleman suit. Emerald sweater. That's it. Dock 3. Electronics. We'll get 2 orange party speaker. Yeah, let's get 5 of each of the vacuum. Only got 1. So let's get. Okay, palette. So let's just get 5. Of those, 1 pro laptop. That's it. Okay, that's dock 4. Music. We need 2 guitars. Cello bag, cello. CDs are good. We need ukulele bag. Classic ukulele. Okay, that's it. That's dock 1. Into sports. This one we might need 2 of those. And that's it. That's dock 2. Alright, that's it. That's all. We do have enough money to get another expansion. Yay! We can get a downstairs expansion. There it is, ground floor. Let's see, what do we got here? No, we wanna. Yep, next one over. So now people could actually walk around this now. Walk around and then go this way. Yeah, the store is going to be gigantic, yeah. Because we're peeling back this next section all the way across down there to the very end. They're peeling that back. The wall can't go back this way anymore because that's the warehouse. Can't go this way anymore because that's the front of the store. So it can only go back, which I think this is as far back as it can go, looking at it from the outside. But it can go this direction. It can go a bit further. But then that's it. And I think that's the whole size of the store. And I want to put all food together, so I hope they don't add too much food departments. But deli and butcher, and I can't really think of any other food departments other than like a wine area or something. But just saying, like, I heard someone tell me that the guy that makes this game is from Turkey, and so I doubt they'll put alcohol in the game because they don't drink over there. It's like not allowed or something. So I doubt he'll put alcohol in the game. That's probably why there's no alcohol in it. Just saying. But it would be cool if he'd add like a wine and beer section, like a craft area. Craft beers and local wines and stuff like that. Make it kind of trendy. Yeah, they might have like some beers over there or something like that, but definitely not hard liquor or anything like that. Any Muslim country they don't drink. But like some of them, like for example, like well, in UAE they do serve alcohol, but only in the tourist areas. And then I think for everybody else, they'll have like 1 or 2 types of beer, and then like that's it. They don't have anything else. They don't have hard liquor. They don't do anything like that in Muslim countries. And I'm not being judgy or anything. I'm just stating fact that that's the way they are. They don't have alcohol, or they don't have much alcohol. So it's not like a big thing. So the guy's from Turkey, it's probably not on his mind is alcohol, you know. But they might in Turkey because Turkey was kind of secularized for a while. Now it's kind of gone back with Erdogan. It's kind of gone back to its Muslim roots, you know, being like a Istan country. But they're kind of going more hardcore back to Islam. But they were more secular, so they might have alcohol over there, but not like here, like in Europe. No, they don't have that much. I'm sure of it because they're Muslim and they have Ramadan and all that. They can't drink any alcohol during Ramadan. And really, it says in there the hardcore people that believe in Islam, there's no drinking. Period. No drinking or smoking. Period. You're not supposed to do any of that. It's kind of like Mormons, you know. Don't have any of that stuff. Right. Well, I just mean like he could certainly add it. I mean, there's not a problem with that, but it's just not on his mind because in his culture, alcohol's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not on his mind for when he's thinking grocery store, he's not thinking alcohol, you know, he's thinking food. But people might recommend it to him and he'll do it and think about it. But I think a beer and wine section would be cool. That would be really awesome. I would like that, especially if it was like craft beer, not just beer that you would just stick here on the cooler shelves, but like craft beers and local wines and things like that. Make it kind of trendy. That would be cool. Yeah, like a grocery store just had beer and wine in here, like in Texas. I don't know, like in Nevada they have hard liquor at the grocery store, but in Texas there's no hard liquor has to be sold at a liquor store with a hard liquor license. They're stricter on it, you know, here in Texas. But like in Nevada, you can sell hard liquor at the gas station. You can sell it anywhere. They're like cool with it over there. I think Arizona's the same way because there was that I was driving through Arizona with my dad one time and we stopped at a gas station kind of like out in the middle of nowhere in the desert and they had a bunch of hard liquor behind the counter and I was really shocked by it that you could buy it there at the gas station. And she was the lady who worked there was like, "Yep, we sell hard liquor here. It's allowed in Arizona." And I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy." That's the first time I saw it. That hard liquor was available. I believe it was Arizona, not Nevada. But Nevada, I know definitely is. And then like they have like at the grocery store, they also have gambling. They have the machines, a room with slot machines at the in the grocery store, and people are there playing and drinking in the grocery store. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, in Texas we have to have liquor stores. Like the store just sells liquor, but they sell other stuff in there too. But like the liquor stores used to be all like kind of like grubby and kind of dirty and kind of like scary almost. Like they'll have like a bunch of bars on the windows and stuff. Like it used to be like that. Like it was not a nice place to go to. But nowadays they're making liquor stores like really fancy and nice. The liquor store that's over here by my house, it has like wood flooring on the inside of it. It has marble in it, and they all like their stands for their alcohol and stuff like that are like wooden wood grain stands and things like that. And they have like art. They sell a lot of artisan beers, craft beers, local stuff, local wines. Um, Things like that. They have more than just hard liquor. They have beer, wine, and then they have a big wine selection. And then they have hard liquor, and then they sell a lot of import hard liquors as well, like more than normal. They have like rare stuff to get there and stuff. So it's like a really cool. It's really nice. It's a nice liquor store. They're making them a lot nicer nowadays. So where it's like family friendly. I've seen people with kids in there. Yeah, it's really nice on the inside and it's kind of brightly lit and doesn't it's not like dingy and stuff. Kind of like how that corner shop night shift, that was like a liquor store. It used to be like that. It used to be like that kind of place, but not anymore. It is better now. But that's just here in Texas, so it has to be like a separate store that sells alcohol. And but they also sell like pina colada mixes and things like that, like pina colada mixes, and then like yours like triple sec and different things, and like they sell lemons and limes there as well. They sell the margarita salt, like all the stuff. They sell like wine glasses and margarita style glasses, shot glasses, beer steins. They sell a bunch of that stuff also there. So it makes it nice. It's like a nicer store than just hard liquor and cigarettes. It's not a lot nicer. Yeah, even if he doesn't, that's fine. Just one less thing to put out down here. But if he does add it, that would be awesome. And I hope it's like an artisan kind of like that style, craft beers and stuff like that. Yeah, like there's a beer here in Texas that's real popular. I think it's popular nationwide, but it's an artisan beer, a craft beer. It's like a local kind of thing, but it's big in Texas. A Shiner Bock beer, and it is nationwide, but it's not quite everywhere, I guess. But they always put out like cool Christmas beers. They have like a orange dark chocolate beer, and they have also a ginger a cinnamon beer, and then they have like a Yule Tide one that has like nutmeg in it or something like that. They put out Christmas like flavored beers and stuff like that. It's like pretty cool. So kind of like that kind of style. That's what I mean. Oh, the colored part of the wall, they added it new. It's supposed to be for kids toys. And so I colored it just this section so it's like eye-catching to come over here for this weird kind of shady gas station candy and little plushy toys, right? So it's eye-catching. So if you're way back here, you'll see kids will see that and they'll want to go to it. And then sure enough, at the end of the rainbow, there's a pot of weird medicine candy and xylitol. Yeah, xylitol. Oh, if I have to pay it back? No, I did it on purpose. Just to highlight where the candy is and the toys. I think it looks good. It's part of the decor. You come back this far away and it's just That's where that section's at. Just like I did the fish market, I put this kind of wall in the fish market, and then this flooring came with the fish market. It was supposed to be for the fish market. So I put it just like that. So now you know this is the fish market. That's the toy and candy section. Yeah, I think it looks good. I like it. No, but I thought it would be cool to paint the whole store with that rainbow. Other than that other like crazy floor, just make it like really crazy. That would be pretty cool. I might do that one day, repaint the whole store. But right now, I'm liking it the way it is. It's kind of modern and upper scale, kind of with the tan and the gray. Yeah, there's no signs yet. I was hoping. I thought they were. I thought that the update said that they made a toy sign, a sign that says toys, but I don't see it anywhere. And maybe I misread it. Maybe I was hoping for a toy sign. Well, it looked like the little picture for the update. It had a toy sign in it, and that's what made me think that it was going to be there. You know what I mean? It had a toy sign. It said toys on the wall, and I thought we were going to get signs, but no, not yet. But nope, not yet. I was hoping. Yeah, with some signs. Yeah, especially if they make them like kind of nice signs. Make them like, or have like, you could have two options. One that's just plain letters, and then one that's a little fancier and nicer, because that would be nice, I think. Or if it was like a hanging sign that hangs from the ceiling in a certain place. I don't know. Something like that. I have no idea what would be better, but I'm sure they'll come up with something because, yeah, signs. And I wouldn't use signs for everything, but like the fish market and bakery need signs. That's my opinion. The grocery, you don't really need a sign for it. People see that and they know what it is. But if you're like looking for like deli, bakery, fish market, butchery, butcher, people are looking for that in the store and they can look up, and then they'll see it and go that direction. Yeah, like a wooden hanging sign. Yeah, that would be really cool. Or whatever. Have plastic hanging signs. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be a grocery store here a long time ago called Handy Andy, and inside their store they had it painted on the wall, painted on like big letters. They would have like it would say bakery right behind the bakery, in big letters, like that took up the entire wall, so you could see bakery. Yeah. Yeah, pharmacy is also, so people know that's a pharmacy, know where it's at. Yeah. But surprisingly, like Walmart, they have the pharmacy labeled. They have stuff up front labeled, but nothing else. Nothing else in the store is labeled. You just gotta figure it out where you're at. But like you know you've been to Walmart before, but like the pharmacy's labeled, customer service is labeled. Um, what else? Like the hair cutting place, if they have a hair cutting place in their Subway, McDonald's, the eyeglass store. I've been to one Walmart that had a little doctor's office clinic in it. It was on the bad side of town. I got sent to, I got sent for a blood test. I had to go give a blood test for this other doctor, and he sent me to the Walmart to get my blood drawn. And I was like, what? Oh, Walmart to get my blood drawn? Are you serious? And he was like, yeah, they draw blood there, and it's inexpensive for me to use them. So I was like, oh, okay. So he told me where it was, and it was on the bad side of town. So I was like, well, I can only go to this one place because that's the only place he got a contract with for blood tests. So I went there, and yeah, sure enough, in the very front, they had like, it's like a little doctor's office where you can make appointments. And it said it was like cheap appointments, like $25 to see a doctor for an appointment, 25 bucks to see a doctor. And they'll give you prescriptions, and you can fill it right inside the Walmart. But it's just like if you just, not emergency room doctor, it's just like if you need to see a doctor. But they also had blood drawn there, and they do urine tests. And I was like really surprised by it. But yeah, yeah, at Walmart. Yeah, it was on the. That's what I think. It was on the bad side of town because there's like a lot of poorer people that can't afford doctors over there. So that's why they had. That was a prime location for it. But yeah, it was weird. But the inside the Walmart, it was really nice. It was for. I was a little worried about being in like the bad side town, like it might be like kind of weird. But no, it was nice in there. It was really nice. The people were nice there as well that worked there. And so yeah, I was surprised. But I never seen that before. A lot of things are labeled in Walmart. I didn't think so. Like clothes isn't labeled. Well, maybe it's a big sign up above. Maybe I never look up, so I don't know. Is it? I didn't think so. Like clothes isn't labeled. Automotive's not labeled. You have to look for it and hunt for it. Toys isn't labeled that I know of. The garden shop's labeled. Okay, that one's labeled. Yeah, yeah. They withdrew my blood and took what they needed and sent me on my way. So it was weird, but it was different. But yeah, but it was fine. It was like any other blood drawing place, you know. So it was all right. Yeah, they're licensed to do it. Oh yeah, for sure. They had it. They were like trained technicians there, and they were just Walmart employees though. Trained just like the pharmacy they have there. It's a trained pharmacist, you know. They had trained blood drawing people. I forgot what they're called, what their name of their job title's called, but as you can go to school for it, just like a blood draw person, and they do a urine test there as well. But yeah, so they did that there, and then they had, like I said, it was a walk in doctor too, which I was like, wow, walk-in doctor. I think they had more than one doctor in there, but it was a walk-in doctor's clinic, 25 bucks to see a doctor. And I was like, whoa, that's good, because if you don't have insurance and you're broke, $25 to see a doctor is not bad if you're really hurting, you got something wrong with you. It's not bad. Excuse me. Okay, baking. We didn't need any vending. Let's see, baking. We need anything? Plum bread. Stock 2. Let's see, toys and candy. Yeah, that's what I mean. So some stuff's labeled, but not everything is labeled. That's why I didn't think like clothes is not labeled. And then like if you're looking for like one time I was looking for their craft section where they sell like yarn and plastic canvas and paints and different things like that, for like crafting. And I for the life of me I couldn't find it. But it's not labeled. But then I did find it, but it was a smaller section. But because they've been cutting that down. They used to have a really big sewing area where they sold fabric and everything, like a huge area where they sold like the bolts of fabric, where they would measure it out and cut you however much fabric you wanted, and they had tons of crafting stuff in there, kind of like Hobby Lobby. They had a bunch of stuff like Hobby Lobby does, but slowly the Walmarts have been getting rid of those departments. They don't. It's less and less and less where now they don't even sell material there anymore. They just have like some artificial flowers and a little bit of yarn and some glue and paint and like that's it. No, they didn't have any signs up for it. No, I had, and it took me forever to find it. Oh, really? Well, in the grocery area it does, but not in the other areas. I don't see it. You know what? But different Walmarts are different. Different Walmarts are different across the country, so it just depends. Because like when I went to Nevada, well, used to live there for a while in Nevada, and Nevada, not Nevada, Nevada. That's how they want you to say it over there. Well, anyway, their WalMarts were all old style. They still had the fabric section and the clothing, like not clothing, but the yeah, where they had like fabric that they would get for you and stuff. They still had all that, and they had it old. It was like really old style. I was really surprised. And then the ones here, um, where I live, if you go to the fancy side of town, the Walmarts have wood floors. They're like super fancy on the fancy side of town. So it just depends. They're like different wherever you go. And then there's another Walmart. Well, they started making these like little Walmarts now and they have wooden floors in them as well. These like little tiny Walmarts that just sell. They're grocery store Walmarts. They only sell groceries and they have wooden floors in them. Yeah, yeah, they've had yeah, on the. I noticed that on the better side of town, they're fancier inside. Like this one is. This has wooden floors with the tile. That's how the fancy Walmart is, like that. And the grocery stores are also fancy over there in the upper scale side of town. There's a grocery store on the upper scale side of town that has valet parking at the grocery store. It's free too, free valet parking. Everyone was talking about it when that came out. They said they have free valet parking. But it's in the same area where, like, Tommy Lee Jones? He's an actor. He was in Men in Black. He lives over there by that HEB or that grocery store. It's a grocery store called HEB. But yeah, so it was like a upper scale area. When Tommy Lee Jones lived over there, and also the lady, the Brady Bunch, the maid Alice. She lives over there. She passed away already though, but she used to live over there in that area of town. Yeah, it sure is. And I used to live in England too, and then they have a store called Tesco. Is it called Tesco? Tesco, Tesco, and it was like a Walmart. It was trying to be like a Walmart, and they even had the no, no, they didn't have that. That was something. That was another interesting story I have to tell you about Walmart over there in England. But no, they have a Tesco, and it's just like a Walmart, and it was a super Tesco. They had grocery in it, and they had like clothes and furniture and everything else that you could think of at the other departments that they have toys and stuff like that. But their section was smaller, where they had it was the grocery store was the majority of the store, and then it has small like clothing section, automotive section, hardware section, toys section, electronics section. It had like a lot smaller area for that area, but it was just like a super Walmart, and it was a lot like it. The inside looked the same as that, but it was a little bit different, and it was interesting. But no, Walmart over there in England, they had built a couple stores over there, a couple of Walmarts in England, and then the government stopped them from building anymore because they said that Walmart is like the type of company that they want to put a Walmart on every corner. They want to put a Walmart on the end of every street. Every single like exit off of the freeway will have a Walmart at it. They're everywhere, right? They want you to be like everyone lives within 5 miles of a Walmart. That's how they want everyone to be. So they build Walmarts everywhere. Well, in England, the government stopped them from building Walmarts because after they built a couple of them, and then Walmart was like, well, we're going to build like 70 other stores, and they were like, whoa, hold on a minute, no, you're not. That's too many. It's going to be eyesore in our communities. Is what they thought it was an eyesore. So they stopped them from doing that. Well, you know what Walmart did? They broke down their store into smaller, like each store, each department is a store, and they started building all the stores over there. So it's still a Walmart, but they just broke each department down into like its own store. Because I went to a store called George, and the way that George was written, I said, I recognize this. George, I recognize this logo. Where have I seen it? Where have I seen it? And then it's Walmart's brand of clothing. It's called George. And I was like, oh, it was a clothing store for women and men. And it was all Walmart clothing in there. And the store was completely packed because their clothes were so cheap there. And it was like nice quality stuff, like good, like a decent quality, maybe not real nice quality, but decent quality stuff. But the store was like super packed. And I went inside there and looked around, and I was like, this is Walmart clothes. And it was really interesting. And then there was another store, I forgot the name of it, but there was another store. It had a different name. It was like a Walmart store. I forgot what it's called, but they had a smiley face that said always low prices. And I said, where have I seen that before? That smiley face. Sure enough, I said, that's Walmart. So they were sneaky, putting Walmart under a different name in England. And I was like, that's sneaky, right? Yeah, so Walmart was still building over there, but they were just being real sneaky about it. Yeah, I thought that was something that was really interesting to see. I was like, this is a Walmart. That's what this is. Because I know, because when I went into that store, I said, oh, this is better than Tesco. Right away, I knew it was better than Tesco. I liked that store better. And then I looked around and saw that smiley face, and I said, ah, this is Walmart. Yeah, well, they were going around yeah, it's just skirting around. They said they couldn't build any more super Walmarts. They didn't say they couldn't build George stores, you know? So, yeah, I thought that was really funny. Yeah, it was something. It is interesting to see around the world different places like what kind of stores they have. And they built a bunch of Walmarts in China also, and they're supposed to be even bigger than they are here in China. And like they have a seafood department, kind of like here, like the fish market, but a huge seafood department where they sell like live squids and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. An octopus, live octopus, and it's pretty neat because they had it on TV over here that they were opening WalMarts in China, and they were talking about it over here, and they were showing video of inside the store, and yeah, and they had like live squid and stuff inside there, and I was like, whoa, that's a cool Walmart. I'd like to go there, but they said it was like bigger than the WalMarts here in America, so that was pretty cool. And their Walmart's building everywhere, yeah. Well, it's like the top 10 richest people in the world. Like two of them in there are like the Waltons, Walmart kids, the two kids of Walmart, because the dad started the store, and then the kids took over. And it's like two of them, two of the Waltons are, I think Waltons is their last name. Walton, yeah, two Waltons are in the top 10 richest people in the world. So they're building everywhere. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Walmart is very big. They put Kmart out of business. Target only stays in business because it's kind of fancy. It's fancier Walmart. That's why. And personally, I like Target better. I do, but the Walmart's closer to my house. See, so I go to Walmart because it's closer to me, more convenient. Where the Target's further away. But I do like Target better than Walmart. Target carries some items, some fancier items that Walmart does not carry. And like food and stuff like that. Yeah, they'll like Target sells more like health conscious things. They'll have like the granolas, different types of granolas. You can like mix. You can buy them by the pound or like a half a pound of granola mix, so you can make your own like cereals or whatever your own like trail mixes. And they have like nuts and stuff. You can buy them by the pound there, and they have a lot more like they have an Indian um, foods aisle, and they also have a Chinese aisle. Whereas like Walmart barely has any Chinese food or anything. They like barely have any. They have like a couple, like a very small section with like some sweet and sour sauce and like a box of fried rice and like a thin soy sauce, and it's like over. That's all they carry in like Chinese food. But Target has like a full aisle of Chinese food or Asian food, just Asian. Asian. They have an Indian aisle. They have a Mexican aisle. For down here where I'm like living near the border. So where Walmart, they carry the Walmarts here. They do carry some more Mexican stuff than I've seen at other Walmarts, but still not nearly enough that that The HEB, the grocery stores here, they carry like a lot of Mexican stuff. So that's where everybody goes to get Mexican food, Mexican products, you know. But when you want something, you'll go to Target. Yeah, that's true. Like I like to look at Target's clothes. They have good clothes there. But Walmart's clothes are terrible and they've gotten worse here recently. It used to be good when they had that George logo stuff, more of that. It was good. But now it's like they've gone away from that and they just have like this like dollar store looking clothes to me. It looked really bad. And I was like, wow, Target's definitely better for clothes. I'll wear Target's clothes. It's nice. But not Walmart. I'm not buying any clothes from Walmart. It's too cheap looking. It's okay if you needed like if you wanted to get some plain t-shirts for like $5 or like they'll sell like shirts for like $3 there and stuff like that. If you just want to get a shirt just to to like do gardening in or something like that, just like a throwaway shirt, then it's a good place to get a shirt. But I'm not gonna. That's not my wardrobe. Is gonna be from Walmart. No offense to anyone out there that shops at Walmart. If you do, just in case, just in case if anybody out there shops for clothes at Walmart, you can get socks there. Their socks are good and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe it just depends. That's exactly right. Different Walmarts carry different are different around the country, so it just depends. But like the Walmart clothing department here has gone downhill, whereas their furniture department has gotten bigger. And I've been surprised about that, where they're actually selling like couches and stuff. It's like they're trying to keep up with IKEA. They're really trying to be like an IKEA. They have a bigger section of like entertainment centers, dressers, dresser drawers, that you put together, all stuff in a box that you put together yourself, like IKEA. They're trying to be like an IKEA, I noticed. And they sell like futon beds and, yeah, futon beds, day beds, some other stuff too. Couches, little couches and stuff, ottomans, rockers, things like that I noticed that the Walmarts here are starting to carry more of. More furniture and then worse clothing. Because we just got that makes sense because we didn't in the city I live in we didn't have an IKEA, and then they opened one up, and they said it was like 4 hours to get inside the IKEA when it first opened up, the waiting line. You had to wait in line for 4 hours just to get in the store because everybody was wanting to go. So now it's like Walmart has to compete with IKEA here, so they've tried to beef up that section. I think that's what it has happened because they built one here, an IKEA, which I still haven't been. I need to go one day just to say I can. I've never been to an IKEA store before, so I would like to go see. They have really good Swedish meatballs that they sell there, and that's what I would like to get and try their Swedish meatballs. Yeah, supposedly they have a restaurant in the store, like a small little like bistro style restaurant where they cook food and they sell it, and they have the meatballs there, but they also sell them frozen in a bag that you can buy, and then you can take it home with you, and you could like I guess microwave them or however you cook them. But yeah, I was just gonna get frozen and take it home, get a frozen bag of their IKEA meatballs. That's what I heard. a lot because everybody was saying like go there for their Swedish meatballs, go to eat there like for lunch, and that's what mostly everybody in line was there for was those meatballs because everybody was there talking about them on the news when that store opened. They were talking about it on the news, saying about how everyone's going for meatballs there, and I want their meatballs as well. Yeah, you really could. They have food. But I think that's a they said a restaurant in there, but I think it's small little restaurant, like a bistro. I'd live there. It's free. Yeah, you could practically live at a Walmart. They're open 24 hours a day because they have really nice patio furniture that's comfortable to sit in. You could just go sit in the patio furniture and take a nap, and then just walk around the store. There was like you ever watched Married with Children? There's an episode where they went to go live at the supermarket because they didn't have AC and it was too hot in their house. So they went to the go live in the supermarket because it had AC. And it's like that. They brought lawn chairs and they set up in front of the coolers, like where they had like food, the coolers, and they went and sat and put their lawn chairs up and just stayed there. You could do something like that. Yeah. Just get a lawn chair and kick your feet up. And Al Bundy was like getting bags of peas and putting it on his forehead and then putting them back in just to cool off, you know. It was a pretty funny episode. That show was good. Really good show. I heard like they were gonna do a reunion show that was in the works. They were gonna do a reunion show. Just like a one like a special, a TV special to do a reunion. But I don't know if that's true or not. It was on Facebook, I heard saw on there. So it might not be true, but that's what I heard. But oh, they're remaking Harry Potter. HBO is, and that's real. I saw that on TV. Commercial for it. This is coming Christmas. This Christmas 2026. The Harry Potter remake. It's going to be into it. The movies are going to be made into a TV series. So it's not new stories. It's still the same old stories that her books. You know, the lady who wrote them. I can't think of what her name is, but J.K. Rowling's. It's still her books, her story, but the movies are broken up into episodes, and it's going to be like a show. At least that's how I understood it to be from the commercial. And it looks super good. It looks really good, like it's going to be better than the original. So if you like Harry Potter, you have to look up the trailer. It's probably on YouTube. It's Harry Potter with HBO coming this Christmas. So I'm gonna have to get HBO when it starts. They have to find out when the season airs, when it begins, you know, and then get HBO for just a couple months to watch it. Okay, guys, are we almost done putting stuff away? And they're taking forever. Yeah, they just take forever. I want to start the next day so we can earn more money quicker. Just get on with it and just earn money so I can get expansions, get more expansions. Because like yesterday, I got six expansions. It took me 7 hours to get 6 expansions. Now today, and they're getting more expensive, so it's going to take longer and longer to get them. But hopefully today I can get like 5 expansions. I'm hoping. I have already gotten one a day. Did I get? Yeah, just one a day. I've gotten this one right here. That was one expansion a day so far. And I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so I should be due to get another one here soon. Yeah, they're getting done now. Look, they're lining up. Okay, they're pretty much done. Okay, time to place our orders. Vending machine. We need classic donuts, coconut milk, chocolate milk. That's it. Okay, Dock 2, bakery. Ground bread, spelt bread. Okay, Dock 3, toys and candy. Okay, that's going to be Dock 4. Grocery. French fries. Acorn squash. Dishwashing tablets. Elbow pasta. That's it. Okay, that's stock number 1. Seafood. 24 lobsters. Looks like I need more than 24 lobsters. I'm starting to have to, I think I'm running out. Urban camo pants. So I have to check it during the day and see if I need, like, right the ship change. Check it and see if I can order more lobsters. Crimson Rider t-shirt. Okay. Top 3. Electronics. 2 of those. 1 of those. 3s. Let's go ahead and get just 3 of those. 1 of those. Get 1 of those. What about these here? I got 5 and 8. Oh, that's plenty. Smartphone, we got 6. Okay, that's it. Dock 4. Music. Dock 1. Sports. You get 2 of these and 2 of those. And it's going to be dock number 2. Okay, so I've got 36,000. So probably like 2 more days of being open, like 2 more days of profit, and we should have enough to get another expansion. At least maybe 3 days, but 2 for sure. I go check vending machines, see how much money they have in them. Oh, 1,000, 1,200, 17, 17, 16, 17, and 26. 2,600. Wow, okay. So we got some money coming there. See, these are completely out of lobster. They ran completely out of lobsters. So I need to start checking lobsters at shift change, which is, I think 3 o'clock? 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock is shift change. 6 to 2 and then 2 to 10. Yeah. Because there's like no lobsters right now. Get those lobsters. Yeah. They should be getting them out now. And then coming soon to restock them. And then that's got music behind it. Here's lobster. I can go stick some out. So there's a couple out. They won't let me put any in. There. Oh, I was gonna say, like, how many they reserved them all? What, you know? Say they got them out just the same time I was getting them out. So yeah, that's good. We got some out now. Hmm. All right, let's get him for the late shift. We'll hire him. And now I'm looking for a girl to work the morning shift. So you can jump on top just so you can get a better look, I guess. Once you fall off, yeah. This you can walk on top of. Wow. I can see pretty good from up here. Can't jump on these shelves, but you can jump on this one. Sorta. Could jump on these. Yeah, there you go. You have to time it. You jump. Yeah. All these people coming upstairs. Wow. They took the last vacuum cleaner. It looks like they're keeping the music stocked, so pretty good cello. And this ukulele sold out. Perfect. You can see a lot of different departments from here like this. You see sports, clothing, electronics, and music. You could see part of the registers. You could see the seafood, see the bakery, and part of the groceries. That's pretty good. You can see a lot from up here. Oh, do I like lobsters to eat? Sorry, I didn't see. Yes, I do. Lobster is very good. It's just too expensive. But lobster is good. I like shrimp. I don't care. Or I like crawfish tail, but I don't want any other part of it. People eat like the body of it and the head, and I won't eat that. But I like tail. Crawfish tail is good. It's just like freshwater lobster or crab. It tastes like that. Crabs. I like crab meat, and I'll go to the beach here in Texas, and you can catch as many crab as you want to eat, and you don't need a license for it. They're considered vermin, so you can kill or get as many as you want to eat. And if you go at nighttime, you thought it was all right. Oh, it's delicious. I thought it was great, but it's too expensive. I don't ever get it, but I've had it once before and it was very good. But I stick with like crab and stuff like that. There's a Chinese restaurant here that has, if you go at the nighttime, it's $15 for the buffet, and you get all you can eat crab on it. And that's where I like to go there, and I eat a bunch of crab legs and crab claw there, and it's very good. That's where I get my crab fix. But no, but you can also, I did this, I used to do this when I was younger, go down to the beach here in Texas, and if you go in the evening time, you can't go too late. It's got to be like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the evening. Like the sun's down, but it's not too late like that. Not if you the later it goes, they go back in the water, but they all come out. All the crabs come out on the beach, and you can just drive your car where you can drive your car on the beach, and then just park the car, put your headlights looking towards the ocean, and then just walk in front of it and just pick up the crabs. And you just pick them up, like wear gloves, like leather gloves, and then you just pick them up and go put them in the your trunk in a big ice chest with a little bit of water in there, and just throw them in there, and you can fill up a whole ice chest full of them, and then take them home with you, and then you just boil them alive. and just boil them all, and you could freeze them or whatever you want to do. Just boil them, and then put them. And then like there's blue crab and red crab, and then there's some other type of crabs there that you shouldn't eat. There's like brown ones that you shouldn't eat. Those. That's what I was told. I was told to only get the red and the blue crab there. And when you boil the blue crab, they turn red, so they all turn red. But it's really really good meat, as it's super fresh, and it tastes better than you get in a restaurant or anything because it's super fresh meat. Haven't done that in a long time, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. You love shrimp? Yeah, I love shrimp too. Shrimp is really good. I like shrimp. I like a lot of different types of seafood. I like oysters. I like scallops. I like clam. I'm not a big fan of octopus, though. Not a big fan. It's a little just too chewy for me that I don't care for it. Clam is chewy as well, but it's less chewy than octopus. I know I'm not a big fan of octopus. Yeah, it has a good taste to it. It's a lot like clam, but it has a good taste to it, but it just doesn't. It's just like rubber, like chewing rubber, and I just don't care for the texture. It's just a little too chewy for me. You gotta chew it. It seems like you gotta chew it forever, like bubble gum, you know. And then you can swallow it. It's like you gotta chew it extra long, and so I just don't really care for it. But clams are chewy also, but they're not as bad as the octopus was pretty chewy. But there is a Japanese. It's I don't know what it's called in Japanese, but it's just a squid and seaweed salad that they make at some of the sushi restaurants here where I live, and it is so delicious. But it's like shredded into smaller pieces, the squid, and it's chewy also. But because they're shredded into thin slices or pieces, it's easier to eat, and they're smoked. It's smoked squid with seaweed, and it is absolutely delicious. It looks like something. When I first saw it, I said, I'm not eating that. You're crazy. And then I had people that were like, just try a little bit of it. And I did. And it was amazing. It was the best. It was so good. And that's when I go have sushi, I always get a squid and seaweed salad because it's just delicious. Chewy's attire, yeah, that's kind of like octopus is like that. It's like a tire. Absolutely. But that seaweed and squid salad is actually just very very good. So if you ever see it at like a sushi restaurant or Japanese restaurant, try it. It's delicious. You won't believe it how it tastes. It tastes so good. The squid and seaweed salad. Oh yeah, yeah. You should. It's really you're missing out if you ever see it or have someone has it and you don't try it. Someone that you got a chance to try it and you don't try it, you're missing out because it's really delicious and it's healthy for you. It's real healthy. That seaweed's got a lot of good vitamins and things in it that is good for you. That's what I was told. that has a lot of vitamins and nutrients that is very healthy for you. And it's a Japanese dish, Japanese salad. I wish I knew what it was called in Japanese, but the places where I go to here, it says squid and seaweed salad. That's all it says on the menu, and I just get that. And I've had squid jerky before. They sell it in the Asian grocery stores. They sell it there, and it's delicious. It's really good. But it's like beef jerky, so it's chewy like beef jerky, but it's squid and it's sweet. It's like real sweet tasting, and it tastes good. So I've had that before, squid jerky. And I forgot about that. Squid jerky is pretty good. But yeah, that they sell at Asian grocery stores. Or if your grocery store has an Asian section, they may not carry it, but because it's pretty like ethnic. Usually, like where I've only places I've seen it at is at Asian grocery stores. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff out there. Have you ever they have shrimp chips? I don't think maybe you ever have shrimp chips before. They sell them like in a bag also, but they're really good. It's like like pork rinds, but it's made of shrimp. It's shrimp skin or a part of a shrimp, and they puff it out and they fry it in oil and puff it out, and it's like shrimp skin, and you eat it. It's like a pork rind, but it's from shrimp, and it's delicious. Really good. And then you could dip it in like that's put sriracha sauce on it and eat it, and it's delicious. It's very good with sriracha. But they're like they call them just shrimp chips. And if you like shrimp, you'll like it. It tastes like shrimp. But they're like light and puffy, like really light and puffy and a little crunchy, and it's good. Oh, in the store you work in, shrimp chips? Okay, cool. No, they're delicious. Yeah, I really like those with sriracha. Okay, are these guys done or what? Let's see, they're out of. There's no lobsters in there again. I forgot to. Well, there's a couple lobsters in there. I forgot to look at the and order some. Yeah, we're sold out. I need to start ordering some at the ship change. But I keep forgetting. Doors down. Oh, the healthy area, the shrimp chips are there? Yeah, probably so. I'm thinking now I've been to a harvest market and they had the shrimp chips there. Now that I think about it, because I went to a harvest market before. Long time ago, but not like that long ago, maybe like 10 years ago. This was like a long time ago, maybe 5, 10 years ago or so. And they had shrimp chips there. I want to say that they also had some like kale chips that I had before there from there. Kale chips that were pretty good. And veggie chips that were puffed up like that, puffed, just like the shrimp chips, but they were veggie chips. And one was like tomato, and one's like onion, and then another one's like it's like green. It's like one's yellow, green, and red, and they mix them together in the bag. And they're like veggie chips, and they're good too. They remind me of the shrimp chips. If you go to an Asian grocery store, you can buy the shrimp chips also in a bag that are unpuffed yet. They're not puffed. And then you just take them and you take them home and they're like little bitty tiny plastic pieces. Like they're different colors in the bag. And then you take them home and you fry them in oil and they expand and puff out. And then you just, let them drip on a paper towel. And then those are fresh shrimp chips that you can get, that you can make yourself. But the only place I've ever seen that at is where you can fry them yourself. It's at an Asian grocery store. But I'd rather just buy them already puffed in the bag. All right, they're done. Let's end the day. Okay, 441. That's kind of low. 11 products unavailable. Ooh, that's not good. I'm looking for a female. It won't let me have any females. I guess I'll have to hire one of these guys. Let's see. This guy's cheaper, Xavier. Let's hire him for the morning shift. Okay. Because they won't give me any, they're not showing me any females, and I need someone to work. So I'm just going to pick that guy. Yeah, blue chips. Those are blue corn tortilla chips. I've known about those for a long time because it's from near Mexico. So, yeah, blue corn tortilla chips are really good. They taste just like regular tortilla chips, but they say that they're better for you. But they're really good to have the blue and orange, mix them together, blue and orange corn tortilla chips, and have it with like guacamole. It's really good. I like that. It's very festive looking. Okay, that's it. Okay, doc for grocery. What do we need in grocery? Hopefully not too much, so we can get an expansion. All right, maybe puddings. That's rare we buy those. They're good. They taste just like regular corn tortilla chips. They don't taste any different to me. The ones I've had down here, they just taste regular, like corn tortilla chips. But they're the blue corn, but the blue corn is better for you, so they say. Hello, Valhalla. How are you doing? Oh wait, we can do. Yeah. Okay, now we don't need any sports. Okay, let's go open the front door. Doritos, naked chips. Naked chip. I've seen those before in the store, but I never tried them. Naked chips. I think so. I think I've seen something. They have making all types of different stuff nowadays. But the kettle cooked chips, naked chips, are they the ones with no coloring in it? Like they have the Cheetos that are like white Cheetos. They have no coloring in it. I've seen something like that. They're like naked Cheetos or something. I've seen something like that. Yeah, that's what it is. They're not bright colored anymore. They're like white Cheetos or like the real light yellow color. Yeah, they're like new. I've heard about them and I've seen them in the store once, but I didn't get any. But yeah, because of the RFK Jr. He's like outlawing certain dyes and different chemicals that are in our foods, which it's about time because those are the same chemicals that are illegal in Europe. They're just not. They're just legal here, and they shouldn't be using them for us. They shouldn't be because it just causes cancer. That's what I heard. They taste the same. They're just different colored. They could make them blue or purple or any color other than those bad colors, you know. They can make blue Cheetos and probably sell a lot of them. Blue cheese Cheetos. That would be good. Blue cheese Cheetos. I would like that. And then they would be blue. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Different drinks. They have different tastes. Yeah, that's what they say. Like, I've been to a Coca Cola store in Las Vegas, and they have Coca Cola from around the world. Like, almost like every single country that they sell Coke in, they have it for sale there. And you can buy Coke from anywhere in the world, and they all have like a different kind of taste to them because of the different countries' laws for different chemicals and different things and stuff like that. Like what's real popular here in Texas is a lot of restaurants. They'll sell Mexican cokes. They're from Mexico because they taste different, and they sell them in glass bottles. Mexican Coke, and you can get that. A lot of Mexican restaurants sell it. So you can get a regular American Coke or a Mexican Coke down here in South Texas. But that Coca Cola store was pretty cool because they had like weird flavors of Coke and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, just weird. Like in Asia, they had some like weird flavors and stuff like that. Pepsi cream soda? No, I haven't. Dirty Mountain Dew? more Code Red Mountain Dew. Pepsi cream soda? Huh, I'll have to try that. No, I haven't tried that. Oh, I need to be right back, just like 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I just had to get my new battery for my vape. That's all, it ran out. Baja Blast is better than any other besides. I love Baja Blast. It's so good. I love it. When they had it only exclusively at Taco Bell, I used to go to Taco Bell just for that. I would always get one at Taco Bell. The Baja Blast. That's the only place you could get it for a long time. It was like that. For like quite a few years, you could only get it at Taco Bell. Did you see that they have a Baja Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie at Taco Bell? It's not out yet for sale, but they gave it to a bunch of influencers on YouTube to try it and to like blog about it, like not blog but vlog about it, and so supposedly it's coming soon. It's coming soon. Oh, they can see in there. It's in the back warehouse. Hmm, interesting. Can't see in this one. Two against one. I haven't tried that Nova when you're talking Supernova. I haven't tried that. I have to try it. Yeah, care packages and things from the US. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Where are you from? I forgot. Canada? Was it? Gator tail nuggets here. Canada. Okay. Yeah, we have alligator, fried alligator down here too, but it's because I'm near Louisiana. That's why. Well, I'm closer to Mexico than Louisiana, but we're next door to Louisiana, so that's why we have them. Fried alligator, batter fried. It's good. I like it. Tastes like if you mix together fish and chicken together. That's alligator. That's the best way to describe it. But like alligator, that's like really regional food. That you can't get it all over the United States. You can only get it like near Louisiana or in Louisiana. Maybe in Florida they have it too. Probably Florida because they have so many gators that they start eating them. If you have a lot of alligators, eventually you start eating them. Just like that kudzu. There's like kudzu growing all over like South Carolina and North Carolina. And it's an invasive species of plant that's like an ivy. And it just grows and blankets over other trees and kills them. And it blankets over, it'll like cover a house. It grows really fast. So people started cutting it down, cutting it up, and eating the leaves and making like spinach out of it. And they say it's pretty good. So if you have something too much of something, eventually you start eating it. Yeah, their maple syrup is better. It's like thicker. Their maple syrup's thicker and like darker. I've been to Canada before, long time ago. It's like thicker and darker. You know what's really good? That is a regional thing, but nationwide. You know, Thousand Island dressing. If you go to the region of Thousand Island region in upstate New York, it's between Canada and the United States. There's a Thousand Island region, it's called, and so part of Canada shares it, and the United States share part of it, the Thousand Island region, and they make Thousand Island dressing there that will blow your mind. It's like the Thousand Island dressing that you get at the store, like regularly. It's not even no. The Thousand Island dressing that they make there is absolutely delicious, and they put like big chunks of tomato and onion in it, and celery, and it's very good. Yeah, very good. Real Thousand Island dressing. And the Canadian bacon is better than our bacon, but it's just like thick cut bacon, and it's a better quality cut of the bacon. That's all it really is. It's just like high quality thick bacon. That's all their Canadian bacon is. I've had it before and it was good. But yeah, that is what a lot of Americans think, that Canada has they're known for their maple syrup, and it's true because they even advertise it like that. When you go to the customs, like when you go through customs through the border from New York to Canada, when you drive across the border, they have like a duty free store that you can stop at, and the Canadian duty free store is full of nothing but maple syrup, and they have Thousand Island dressing. And then at the U.S. side, it's just full of alcohol and cigarettes and perfume. That's it. Alcohol, cigarettes, and perfume. But the Canada side is full of maple syrup and Thousand Island dressing. Yeah. Yeah, I've sent some maple syrup. The real thick, dark maple syrup is good. I like molasses too. Like molasses is really thick and dark also. That's what reminds me of molasses. And I like molasses. It's really good. I think I'm gonna put these back to the way I had them. Now I'll just leave him. Who cares? I'm not doing anything with this area, so he can stay like that. Well, it would be something to do, so let me just try that. Let me do that. Don't they have about the same stuff in Canada though, for like drinks wise? Because they usually, I always thought they did. Like whatever they have in America, they usually have it in Canada. They just release it to America and Canada are always together like that on releases, you know. But not Mexico, sadly. But Mexico is like on its own. But well, because they have like radically different tastes there, whereas Americans and Canadians have about the same type of taste. You know, like we like the same types of foods and stuff like that. Because when I went to Canada, their Canadian food was just like home style cooking. That's all it was. It was just like European home style, what they call home style, European dishes, dried dishes that were just like home style dishes, like chicken pot pie and meatloaf and stuff like that. That's all Canadian food was just like American food. Fried chicken, sausage, barbecue, the same stuff. Pot roast with potatoes and carrots, and I was like, this is Canadian food. This is just like what we eat too. American, European American food, put it that way. In a lot of way, yeah. When I went to Canada, I couldn't tell if I was in Canada or the United States, except for that everything was like cleaner. The street was cleaner and stuff. There was less trash around. That's the only thing I noticed a difference. Oh, and then the the signs were in kilometers. The speed limit signs were in kilometers, and the gas was in liters. That was it. That was the only differences that I saw between the United States and Canada. Not down here in South Texas. South Texas, no, we're more like Mexico because we're closer to the border. But up there in New York, when I was in New York and go to Canada, they were exactly the same. It was the same. The people seemed the same too, and everything. They sounded the same as well. So I noticed that there was a lot of Asian people in Canada, a lot. And there was a lot of like Chinese and Thai restaurants, which was good. I ate at a Thai restaurant in Canada, and it was excellent. I ate there a couple times actually, because it was I used to live like 20 minutes from the Canadian border, and a long time ago, and we would go eat there, go up there just to eat, go across the border, eat dinner, and then drive back. We would do that with friends. Me and friends would. So like Bob Evans or Tim Hortons. I know you know those. Those are Canadian franchises. I like both of them. Bob Evans and Tim Hortons is both very good. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's like home style cooking food. That's all. That's what I was like. It's Canadian food, but it's just like home style cooking, like European derived dishes, like pot roast and meatloaf and baked chicken and it's like normal food, you know. Alaskan Gold Fever, the TV show. Is that what you're talking about? TV show? Because I don't think I've seen that show, but I've seen other like gold. I've seen there's a show called Gold Rush or something like that I've watched before, and they go to different places looking for gold, panning for gold and stuff. I watched that Gold Rush. I think it's on the Discovery Channel or one of those channels like that, Discovery or Learning Channel. A new game out, Alaskan Gold Fever. Oh, okay. No, I haven't. I was thinking of a TV show. There's a couple of gold mining TV shows that they're panning for gold. A couple of them on Discovery Channel now. It's on Steam, Alaska Gold Fever. All right, let me check it out real quick. It's a survival game. So you gotta build like a little store. Ooh. And then you can go mining. Oh, wow. Can you mine for gold? Melted down. Railroad track, mining cars, goats. Okay, I just skimmed through the video real quick. That looks really cool. Oh, they got Farmers Dynasty 2 and Alaska Gold Fever bundle for $12. What? I already bought Farmers Dynasty 2. I would have got that. Buy Car Dealer Simulator and Alaska Gold Fever for 30. No thanks. Buy Gold Mining Simulator and oh, that might be good. Gold Mining Simulator and Alaska Gold Fever bundle. That's pretty cool. It looks good. I kind of like games like that. Like the Farmer's Dynasty too is kind of like that survival. You have to eat, you have to cook food to eat, you have to grow food, you have to chop down trees, you have to feed your animals, you know, stuff like that. You got to take care of your farm. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The bundle's cheaper. The 12.23 if you get Farmer's Dynasty 2 and Alaska Gold Fever. That was that other games that I bought recently. Beauty Beauty Store. It had it bundled with Laundry Store Simulator, but I already own Laundry Store Simulator. But I bought it anyway because it was just cheaper than buying it by itself. But that Gold Rush Simulator, Gold Mining Simulator, and Alaska Gold Fever, that together for 16, that's not bad. Right, I know. It's one of the it's cheaper even if I because that's what I did. I bought Beauty Store and Laundry Simulator bundle even though I had Laundry Store Simulator already because it was cheaper than buying Beauty Store by itself. It was cheaper, so I bought the bundle because I saved like $1 by buying the bundle, even though I already had Laundry Store Simulator, which sucks that I already had it. Too bad I already bought Farmer's Dynasty. I paid like 20 for Farmer's Dynasty 2. I paid like 20 for it, and here I could have got it cheaper. A lot cheaper. That sucks. But it's good for other people. I would recommend that Farmer's Dynasty 2 bundle and the Alaska Gold Fever. I'd recommend those games together. The Alaska Gold Fever looks good though. I might get that. They aren't in English? Yeah. Well, I'm going to play it next week and I'm in English, so. Okay, they're done. Good. Start new day. Let's go back and see if our doors are shut. And now my capacity. Okay, good. Shopping, vending, marshmallows, lemon lime soda, block 2, bakery from the top, Turkish Pride, toys and candy, because that gold rush looks fun. I do like that. So you got to go mine gold and then melt it down, and was it, I see that right, where you can make a little store or something too? That's what it looked like. You can make a little store and sell stuff that you get, that you salvage out there. I guess if you find like mining axes or something like that, you can take them back and sell them. That's cool. If that's how it is. I'll have to watch someone play it. I'll just see if it's out yet, first of all, and then see if we'll watch someone stream it and see about it. There's too many games I like. I'm spending too much money on games. I already spent like $100 on video games, and now I'm still buying games. But here recently, I bought $100 in video games on Steam. They were all like cheap games though. Yeah, it's not that much, but for me, it was like $100 on video games. I was like, that's a lot of money here recently, and I just did that within the past like week. I bought games a week. I spent, so I'm like spending $100 a week on video games. It's not good. Just get 2 of these cases. We don't need that many. 14 off shelves. Gonna get 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 8, 10. Okay, that's fine. 5, 5, 10. Okay. Doc 4. Oop, Doc 3. Oops. Meant to send it to Doc 4. I think one more day and I'll be able to get another expansion. One more day of profits. Do I have on Steam? I'm not sure. Like 50? games, not that many. Not a lot of other people have way more games than I do. But before I started streaming, I only had like 3 games. And then since I started streaming, like a lot. Okay, I've been streaming for 3 years, but I played World of Warcraft or Diablo, mostly streamed that game in the past. But when I started streaming simulators, it's only been like 2 months. 2 months. And in 2 months, I bought like 47 games. Something like that, yeah, like a lot. 230 games now? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. But like just in a 2 month period, I bought like 40 something games. And I haven't even played them all. I got like a monster truck game. I got a Hot Wheels driving game. I got Farm Simulator 25. I got a SimCity 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I got all 4 of them. I got Ninja Turtles collection, a video game. And then I got the Atari 50th anniversary collection. We got a bunch of other games that I don't even play. I think I got Skyrim and there's a couple of other games, RuneScape, Elder Scrolls. I have that also. I have a Star Trek game. Yeah, yeah, I do want to play that. Maybe not next week, but the next week after that, because I've got 3 games I already want to play this next week. And then for the next week, I could play the Alaska Gold Rush, Gold Fever, whatever. Play that game, and then I could go revisit Farm Simulator. But play it with the keyboard, not with the. I'm not going to set up the wheel, which is too bad because I bought that wheel for nothing basically. But I have it though in case I want to play it with it. But I'll try it with the keyboard this time. But not this coming week, but the next week. Because I also, yeah, I want to get back to Water Park Simulator. I also want to play Retro Rewind. I want to get back to that one as well. I want to play Corner Store, Corner Shop, Night Shift. I mean, there's too many games I want to play. That's why I thought maybe I could start streaming in the morning and then streaming like my normal stream, but stream a couple hours in the morning, a couple of days a week until I could play all these different games and let people see me play. Like I could try a morning shift, like real early, because I sometimes I get up like super early in the morning, like 5 a.m. I could stream then. Get dressed, get up, get dressed, and stream. Have a cup of coffee and stream some games at like 5 o'clock in the morning for just like 2, 3 hours. I'd just be playing video games all day. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Have an energy drink in the morning or a cup of coffee or something like that. Yeah, I don't really drink coffee that much anymore. I used to be a coffee addict. I used to drink it all the time. But now, as I'm getting older, for some reason, it's giving me really bad heartburn and making my stomach feel sick, like I'm going to throw up. So I quit drinking coffee and now I just have like Red Bull. But yeah, I could try that. Start streaming in the morning. Like, even if I just stream like 2 hours in the morning, do 2 hours in the morning of a game and then play a different game at my regularly scheduled time. Yeah. I started buying the case. I buy a case of Red Bull. It's cheaper that way. If you're gonna be drinking lots of energy drinks, which I gotta switch up the way I'm sitting because my butt's starting to hurt. Okay, but yeah, I started buying a case of Red Bull because I'm drinking them so much with streaming. I had to one. I just have one a day. It's not bad. I have one Red Bull a day, and then I drink Coke the rest of the time. The 24 case, 24 pack. So the big case, yeah. So that's the biggest one they sell, the 24 pack for $35. It's not bad. 24 of them for 35 is not bad. Oh, at the grocery store here, they have like the 4 packs. They have the singles, the 4 packs, and then on the bottom of the shelf, they have a 24 pack case. It's a case of them. And you can also get it on Amazon too. And then Amazon has 24 pack of the 12 ounce, the bigger cans. But I just buy the smaller cans. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to drink just one a day. Sometimes I have two, but there's small cans of Red Bull. But I drink one a day, so it lasts me almost a month. It's like 2 cases a month. Two Celsiuses. I haven't tried that one before. I don't know. I like Red Bull and I kind of stick with Red Bull. Monster energy drinks give me a headache. I can't drink those. And so I'm kind of scared to drink other ones because they might give me a headache. I don't know why, but some of them do. There was another one I tried. It was like, I can't even think of the name. It was like zero something, had a zero in it. And those were okay, but they still, once in a while, like they would give me a headache. I remember to check my lobsters. Oh, we got 18 off shelf. Let's see. 6 times 3 is 18, so we got 6. So I could easily get 4, so we could get 18 more. 18 times 3. Is that right? No, I better just get 12. I don't know. I don't know. See, that's the whole thing is like I don't know if it'll give me a headache. So Don't try them. I just stick with Red Bull. I love the way Red Bull tastes too. I also it tastes really good to me. So I just stick with them. But Red Bull's like the only one that pretty much doesn't give me a headache that I've tried. I tried Monster and oh no, it was bad. Gave me almost a migraine headache where I was laid up for the rest of the day in the bed, having to lay down and put a washcloth on my forehead and everything. It was bad. Okay. Yeah, I like the stuff that flavors your water, and that's good for you because you're drinking lots of water that way. Sodas are a negative water. They actually take more water away from your body than it gives you because of the salt. It's high in salt. So sodas are bad about that. That is negative water. So you really should drink water with the flavoring in it. I drink a lot of tea personally. I make a hot tea, but I make it in a big tall glass. I have like those tumblers and I put like 2 tea bags in it and get hot water and just fill up the whole thing and put 2 tea bags in it and make a whole thing like a tall tumbler of hot tea. You could also put ice on it too. I did that in the summer, but just make sweet tea and just that's it. That's what we drink a lot down here, like soda, is sweet tea in Texas. Well, just down south, period. They everywhere down south they have sweet tea, but you just put a lot of just put a lot of sugar in regular tea and then put ice in it, and that's it. That's all it is. But they serve it down here like soda. So that's like flavored water. That's what it is. Tea. You can get green tea. Green tea is also good like that. You can make iced green tea and it's good. It's real good. I think so, at least. Iced green tea with lemon and honey. So when it's hot, dissolve your honey in it and then put ice in it and then put lemon. And it's good. Yeah. Yeah, it can be hard. You have to just slowly like get yourself off of it. And sweet tea is a good replacement. Or that flavoring that you put in the water. That's a good replacement for sodas. Just try to limit yourself to like start how many sodas do you drink a day right now? I used to drink a lot. I was addicted to sodas when I was a teenager. I was addicted to Mountain Dew. I drank like 6 Mountain Dews a day when I was in high school. 3 or 4 or 5. Yeah, okay, that's how I was in high school. I drank like a bunch, like every day. I'd always have like one in the morning or two in the morning, like coffee. I have like two in the morning, have in the afternoon, and then in the evening, I'd also have it. So it's like two, two, and two. It's six. That's 6 of them a day right there. But yeah, just like tell yourself that you're only gonna have one in the morning and one in the evening, and then during the day, just drink flavored water. Just try like that, and that cuts it down to two, and then just work from there. That's how I did. That's how I got off of sodas, and I replaced it with sweet tea. Then I was on the sweet tea, which has a lot of sugar in it, but it's better for you than the soda. And I got hooked on sweet tea a lot. And a lot of people drink sweet tea here, so it's okay. It's like soda, put it that way. Yeah. Well, it's not as hard as you think. If you use the flavor watering, the water flavorings, it's fine. You know where I saw that flavored water stuff first was in England. I had never seen it before here in the United States. The only flavored water we had was like Kool-Aid or Tang. That was it. And or like Lipton iced tea, that was a powdered tea, or the powdered coffee, the instant coffee. That's the only kind of like flavored water drinks that we had. And when I went to England, they called them squash drinks. Squash. And it was like a liquid in little packets. And then you poured it in your water and then you would shake it up and drink it. And then when I came back to the United States after England, they were selling it here. Squash drinks. But they don't call it squash here. But in England, that's what it's called, squash drink. Isn't that something? That's kind of weird, right? But I first saw it in England before the United States, and I thought that was curious. Because usually it's the other way around. America has stuff first before Europe. Yeah, I don't know. It's the weird names they come up with over there. Squash. Oh, but you know what they had over there that was really good? Elderflower flavored water. And it's really good. You can Google it and look it up. Elderflower flavored water. And I've never seen it before, and I had it there in England, and it's very delicious. I wish we had it here. Could probably order it on Amazon. Never thought about that, but it's delicious. Flavored water, and it's supposed to be like super healthy for you. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there you go. Try that. It's delicious if you've never had it before. I was really blown away. I didn't know how it was going to taste because I said a flour flavored drink, a flour, and I had it and I was blown away about how good it tastes. Yeah, they might sell it here in the US, but it'd be up north, like on the Canadian border, probably. Because there's a lot of shared products like that. Like a lot of things they have in Canada that they normally don't have in the US, but they'll have it in like upstate New York, will have it, for example. I guess so. It didn't seem like it was a rich thing to me, like Avion or something like that. That's a French water, I think. Avion is a French water that's real expensive. Or like Fiji water is real expensive too. but I like it. The Fiji water tastes good though. It has just like, I don't know, a really quenching taste to it. It's very quenching. It has just a different quality to it or something. And it says it comes from the mountains of Fiji, but it's more expensive. You gotta get that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they say it's good. That's what I was doing for a while is drink waters from different parts of the world because they contain different minerals in the water. And then your body, you can get a full spectrum of minerals for your body naturally, natural minerals. And they say it's good for you. So like drink Fiji water, drink Avion or Avion, however you want to say it or however it's said. And then I would drink local Texas water which is good because we have an aquifer here. So our water is spring water. It's all spring water that comes out the faucet. It's spring water, and it's through this underground cave systems, which is called an aquifer. So it's good tasting water here that we have in Texas. Well, in my part of Texas, because then I've been to another part of Texas where the water tastes like salt water. It's so soft. The water tastes like salt water. It was horrible. Horrible. That was like San Angelo area of Texas. And I had that water and I said, this is horrible. And it said, like, it was so bad that when you make coffee, you put your milk in it and it was like curdle your milk. Because it had such high salt content in it. Then you have to use powder creamer. You can't use like regular cream over there. It's crazy. It's horrible water. Tastes like chlorine. That's how it was in Vegas. The water in Vegas tastes like pool water. And whenever I did laundry I had like a little bitty laundry room in Vegas, and when I lived there, and they had I would use wash on hot water, and then I would close up that room so it wouldn't be loud, right? Then when I go back in that room, it smelled like a swimming pool. I smelled the chlorine bad inside there because it was hot water and it filled up the room with chlorine, and you could smell it so strong. But that's how it was in Vegas. You have to get a water softener and filtration system, home system you get for your house because you don't want to be drinking that. Even though they say it's acceptable levels for drinking, but you're still drinking chlorine. And they also said that in Vegas that there was birth control in the water as well. So they said if you're looking to get pregnant or something like that, don't drink the water because it has birth control in it. Because I guess women take birth control because like they had water salvaging plants there because they were in the desert. So it was a little different. It was a little different game out there because you were in the Mojave Desert. But yeah, so they had birth control in the water from women taking birth control pills and then urinating into the toilets. Then they would use that water, clean it, and put it back, recycle that water back into the system. That's another reason why you didn't want to drink the water because it was recycled toilet water. But they have to do it out there because it's the desert. So yeah, it was just weird out there. Yeah, for women peeing in it. So that's how many women are on birth control that it sticks in the water. 502 customers. Wow, that's the most customers I've ever had. 502. Whoa. Yeah, so when I lived there, we had a better filtration system, a home. We paid for it, bought it, and uh, and then had a reverse osmosis water put in for drinking to clean the water extra good. So it was like double filtered water. Oh wait, toys and candy. I almost skipped one. Oh wait, I need lemon plushie. I need a palette of lemon plushies. There we go. Palette of avocado. Palette of apple. The one thing I never sell is the apple plushies, the red apple plushies. They never sell. No one ever wants them. I don't think I've ever had to order them since the very beginning. No one wants those. Yeah, it's weird. Well, it's just different because it's a desert out there, so they have to really conserve water. And then they say like when I first got there and to Vegas and they had a shared the first place I lived in had like shared washer and dryers, for everyone, and they had a sign up on the washers saying that don't use half the amount of detergent you normally do use because it gets into the water. It's harder to clean out of the water there. So they ask you to please use half the amount of detergent you normally use there in Vegas. And I was like, whoa, that's weird. Because they said that's the hardest thing to clean out of the water was laundry detergent. Because they recycle all their water. Oh, I sent it to 4. I meant to send it to 1. That's okay. We'll send this one to 1. Well, it really doesn't matter. We have 3 off shelves, so we gotta get 23 of these. Yeah, it just depends, but like they had a weirder rules because it was a desert, so they had to conserve. Because they got their water from Lake Mead, and Lake Mead is going down. Like there's not refilling, so they're like going to be in a world of hurt if that lake goes dry. I don't know what they're going to do, but I don't live there anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. Dock 3. All right, and music. We need Midnight Guitar. Sports. We need anything in sports? That's way too many. How many did I say? Rugby ball. Let's get 4. Okay. Let's go open the front doors, and we have enough to get another expansion. Yay! Let's get another expansion. There it is, $69,000. It's going to be the upper floor. I wonder where this is going to be at, huh? I'm curious to see. I have no idea where this expansion is going to be. No, oh, it's going to be this side again. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, let's go down and get gray paint. I'm gonna paint this black stripe here and make wood over there or something. No, we have to make, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'll figure it out later, actually. Because I don't have anything. I'm gonna put toys there. Oops, wrong thing. I'm gonna put toys in that corner. The new toys. But we're not doing that yet. Today I'm just doing expansions. Now next week I'll start buying more products again. But this week I just wanted to focus on expansions so I would get some of them done. Because it's going to take a while to do the expand. Because now it's like 70,000 for an expansion. So it's going to take even longer to get the expansion. And I want to be ready if they start adding more departments. I want to be ready. Can I see back there? Just barely. Yeah, it's more. It's going to open up more. Because this is gray paint. So it's going to open up more this way. Even bigger. Wow. You can go back that way over the warehouse. It probably will. The upstairs is going to be huge. Well, as big as it is downstairs, right? So, yeah. But I don't have to have registers up here. All right, now we'll wait for the next expansion. We got to save up money. There, we can see a lot of different stuff from this angle. Just watching everybody shop and the employees work. Okay, I'm gonna go check. It's shift change. I'm gonna go check and see if we need to order any more lobsters. Because we've been selling out before the day's done. So I just wanna go check on the lobsters. $76. 9 times 8 is 72. 9 times 9 is 81, isn't it? 9 times 9 is 81. So 9 times 8, so there's like, what? No, 9 times 8 is 72, and then 81. So let's say there's 9, so we could get 9 boxes. Oh, that's crawfish. No wonder I'm looking at the wrong darn thing. Crawfish. I want to look at lobsters. I was like thinking, like, there's a lot of them, right? 3 into 42. Well, we know there's more than 10, so there's more than 10, so there's like 12. So we could just probably get like 10. We get 1 case. For these guys to put away. These guys can put it away. That's 1 case because there's some room here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch of room up here. It's only 9, so there's only 3 boxes up here. So yeah, that's good. There's only 1 box left here. 3 orange candy. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, and so if anybody was here yesterday, we were talking about um, that you could just leave a box anywhere in the warehouse, and if the employees need it, they'll come and pick it up and use it from wherever it is in the warehouse, even if you just throw it in the corner. So I had that 1 box, and I just threw it in the corner, and now look, it's gone. So they must have used it. They had to have used it. So it does. So you can set a box down on the floor anywhere in the warehouse, and if it's needed, the employees or orange shirt guys will pick it up and use it. They will pick it up. So it doesn't have to be in these special areas like this. It doesn't have to be in these special areas. It can be anywhere in the warehouse. They're already done? Wow. They need to put some more lobsters out. Oh, can't hire. Next one is at 2:15. I can get another employee. Okay. What's he buying? Shampoo, dish detergent, CDs, and a shirt. But 3 of the same CD. Well, maybe he's buying them for presents. Bakery and a drum. Ooh, some food, various different types of food, macaroni and cheese, french fries, candy, tuna. That's what she's buying. See how much money's in here. 2,500, 3,000. and just hang out back here and watch this guy work. I was gonna say it's almost closing time. Closing time. Can just watch the people come out of the store. Just waiting for these guys to finish up. Oh, she's leaving. She's done. She's the last customer. But that gold rush, huh? Gold fever, Alaska gold fever. When did it come out? 18. It came out the 14th, which is 3 days ago. Okay. Very positive reviews. That's gold mining simulator, like. Oh, that's an old game. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, I think it looks really good. So there's a new game. It just came out 3 days ago called Alaska Mining Fever, and it's a survival simulator game, but you have to go and like mine for gold, and you can like refine it and sell it and buy better equipment. And I guess you got to feed yourself. You got to eat and buy clothing for the harsh weather. And it looks like you can run a little store too. Like you have a little store that you can sell stuff at, and it looks really good. It looks like Farmer's Dynasty 2. It's about like that, but it just you're mining for gold, and you get to go. It says explore diverse gold mines, and I was like, ooh, cool. I like that. I like caves. I like caves. So I like that thing. So that theme. So I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. So I'm probably gonna get that game, but not for next week. For the next week because I've got 3 games already lined up for next week. So it's going to be Restore Your Island, Beauty Shop, and the third one is Marijuana Supermarket Simulator or something like that. Marijuana Market Simulator. And so they're all three sound like really good. The Marijuana Simulator one is like you can crossbreed the plants and create your own strains and then sell them for like more money because they'd be, like your own personal signature brand or strain. And it's like you grow marijuana plants and then you make products and then you sell them in your store. So I guess it's in Colorado or somewhere where it's legal, right? Washington State or California where it's legal. And it looks like really fun game. So those are my 3 games for next week that we're gonna try. I'm gonna play one like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then Thursday I gotta play Water Park, and then Friday I'll play like this game, and then Saturday, Sunday I'm gonna play I can play whichever ones that I want to play again, like the island one or something. I want to play Corner Store Night Shift at least one day. But what I might do next week, well, not what I might do, what I'm gonna do, I've decided I'm gonna do it, is start playing like maybe 2 or 3 days a week in the mornings, early morning. So I have to pick which days I want to do that on. Like if it's like Tuesday, Thursday, okay, then I'll play like at 5 a.m. and play till like 8 a.m. And then I can go back to then I can get done, go back to sleep, and then wake up and then stream again at my regularly scheduled time. So it's something like that. I'm gonna plan something like that. Or maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream in the mornings, something like that. Or maybe I'll want to do it every day. I don't know. Just for a couple hours in the morning because I have so many games I want to play. Because I want to keep playing this one too, the Megastore, because you have to put lots of time in to unlock the store, to get more expansion. Come on, hurry up and put stuff away. All right, they getting done. Looks like it to me. Looks like it to me. Okay, it's in the day. 453. It's 471. It's a little low on customers. I'd like it to be a little higher, but that's okay. We get what we can get. Okay, all four doors are down. Let's do our ordering for the day. Vending machine. Start at the top. Nope, nothing in vending machine. What about bakery? What I think I'm going to do is after I place all these orders, before I open the store, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break because I need to use the bathroom. Not seeing anything. that we need to order. That's good. Yep, nothing on grocery. How about seafood? Oh, we got king, crab leg we need. Lobsters, we got 22, so we've got I got 8 boxes. So 8, it's 4, it's 4, so 16 is what we can get. 15, 16, that's how many we can get. Ooh, squid, we finally need to order squid. Okay, and then clothing. Let's see what we need in clothes. Oops, we need the gray stone suit. Rainbow hoodie. Crimson sweater. Okay, then that's going to go at dock 3. Electronics. Get 2 blue cases. Oh yeah, we need 5 and 5 of these. The smart vacuum. 1 watch. Well, you get like 1 of each. Get some of those. Get 1 of those, 1 of those. Those are all fine. And then we gotta get 10. Okay, good. It's gonna go dock 4. Wow. Music. I should maybe get more ukuleles and more of this stuff and put it in put them in their own spots, because they're like 6 things that we run out of like constantly. 6 things, and then all of these 4 things right here, and start getting more. That's 6, that's 10 spaces, so we'll get one pallet rack. We'll get, do we have the money for it? No, we don't. We don't have the money right now. We can't do it right now. So let's just dock 3. The 16,000. Look, we only got $10,000, so we can't do it this time around. But at one time, when I have a lot more money, I need to order more and put like, so we can have 2 pallets of those guitars and stuff like that, because we're running out of them like way too much. Because see, look, all this is empty, 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 empty. That's not good. Empty, empty on the cases. Here come all the people. We'll go to my usual standing spot to call it my manager's perch. Out right there, and then you can see sports, you can see clothing, you can see electronics, you can see music, you can see bakery, you can see part of grocery, you can see seafood, you can see part of the registers. So it's a pretty good spot. You can see a lot of the store and just watch the people walk around. Basically. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a quick 5-minute break because I didn't use the bathroom. So, all right. I'll be right back, about 5 minutes. Thanks. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. If you were, I'm back from my break. Let's just resume and let the shopper shop. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. All right. Yep, so we're just watching the shoppers. Whew. Hmm. So I hope everybody's doing great out there that's watching. I'm doing good today. It's Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's going to have a good weekend. Got plans for the weekend? I don't. I'm planning on staying home and streaming. So, live streaming, playing video games. So, that's my plans for the weekend. Sounds like fun. Who knows? I might go out to lunch or something like that before I stream or something. Do something like that. Go out to lunch or something. Maybe not breakfast. The weekends are too busy for breakfast. It's crazy out there for like going out for breakfast. Unless you go super early and go like super early, like IHOP's open 24 hours a day. Go to IHOP at 5 a.m. and eat breakfast, and then you'll have a nicer experience. Or even 6 a.m. That's a good time. But I think I'm going to be streaming in the mornings tomorrow morning, and the next day, so I can get in some more time streaming. Because I'd like to play some other games, and I can't seem to find the time to play because I'm already playing 7 days a week. And I want to play so many different games, but I just don't have the time to play them all. So I'm gonna start streaming like a couple hours in the early morning because I get up early anyway, and then I just sit around and watch TV, or I lay in bed and watch TV. And I don't need to be doing that. I could get up and live stream for a couple hours, and then stop streaming, and then have breakfast and do my day, and then come back after lunch and live stream my normal time. So that's what I think I'm going to do for the weekend, is start live streaming in the mornings. I'm going to try it and see. We'll see how many people are awake at that time, because there might not be anybody awake to watch or anything. But you never know, there might be different people on different time zones. Thinking about that, like European people might be awake. Well, they would be awake, so at that time, so you might catch like a European crowd in the early mornings. Oh, getting sleepy, starting to yawn. I have to tell myself, wake up. Oh, and here in about maybe, I don't know, 45 minutes, I'll be going for a dinner break. So just letting you know. 30 to 45 minutes. Okay, I go check and see if we need to buy more lobsters. Because we've been selling out of them like before the store closes. So I want to go check. And let's see. There's no more vacuum cleaners. Look at this. Let's check vacuum cleaners too. Let me see lobsters. Well, there's some in here. Fewer in here. Alright, so let me go back and check. See how many lobsters we got. So we've got plenty. We don't need to get any more. When I say electronics, I said that vacuum cleaners. Yeah, we got plenty of vacuum cleaners. They're just not put them out on shelves yet. So that's what the problem is. Same thing with this one. 3 items that aren't on shelves. Let's see, music. So there's only 2 left. 0 on shelf, 0. Zero, 0 on shelves, but we do have some, but not very many. This one we're out of, but it can wait. This one too. Okay. 3,000 in that one. Almost 3,000, 4,000, 4,000, 3,000, almost 4,000, 4,000, and 6,000. Wow. That's quite a lot of money in there. Well, I can help this guy out. And just 2 tuna steaks.
Is this section getting restocked soon?
Who said that? I heard someone say, is this section getting restocked anytime soon? Are you talking about the lobsters? Just go to a different tank. Jeez. Okay. This guy's been waiting a while. Okay. The shrimp didn't appear on there, but that's okay. We know he got the shrimp. That's what he wanted. Shrimp right over here. There he's putting more lobsters out. That's good. That guy over there. It's the end of the night, so we're waiting. We got 7 customers. We're waiting for him to hurry up and shop, finish, and then we're also waiting for staff to finish restocking. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he got stuck there for a sec. Did you see that? He got stuck on the corner. This guy's doing the same thing, like he's walking around. He parks his cart and then walks all the way around. You're not supposed to cut through there, buddy. You're fired. No, I'm just playing. But you're not supposed to cut through here. Don't cut through here. Walk around. I see only one time a customer cut through there and I didn't like it. This needs restocking over here. It's his name, but it's backwards. I was like, E-Man, what is this? But it's name, but it's backwards. That's interesting, right? You just caught that right now. I was like, E-Man, what is that? What kind of a, who wants to wear a necklace that says E-Man on it? Like, what do you mean, electronic man? Like e-girls? Like e-girls that they have online? Is it E-Man? What? Right? Every time you walked up to it, yeah, E-Man, like e-girls, but E-Man. I mean, like, but you really want to wear that? But so I think, but it's name spelled backwards, Name. He probably couldn't think of anything to put on there, so he just did that, which is pretty clever. So E-Man, yeah, but it's name. I just caught that. Yeah, no, but it's like E-Man. You girls, E-Man. That's pretty funny. Gain energy in seconds. Hit, hit. I wonder what made him call this xylitol. Xylitol gum? Lotta xylitol. What is xylitol? Is it something I'm just not aware of or something? Are them bongs candy? This right here is this is the weirdest products that they made. Maybe. It just makes me think it's like a drug candy, like marijuana candy or something. Or kratom. Have you ever seen that for sale? Kratom or kratom? Kratom? Kraton, Kraton. It's apparently it's a drug, but it's legal here in the U.S. But it's absolutely horrible for you. Because then I see commercials on TV like there's like gas stations everywhere that have like advertising. We sell kratom here, and CBD oil. And then when you and on TV, there's like a what do you call it? A detox center, and they say that they help patients with Delta 8 kratom CBD. Like they help patients with that kratom get off of it. Yeah, but that's what it makes me think. Or like Spanish fly or something like that. They sell that here, Spanish fly. And then they sell charcoal capsules that are for drinking so you can drink more alcohol. Isn't that terrible? So you can keep drinking, take charcoal tablets. That's what they give you when you're ODing is charcoal. At the hospital, they'll give you charcoal to swallow, or they put charcoal in your stomach somehow. They get it in there, and then it absorbs the alcohol, so it doesn't. I guess it absorbs the alcohol, so your body doesn't absorb it. But they just have charcoal pills that you can take, so you can drink more. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? It's terrible. Like they shouldn't do that because people could OD very easily, more easily to drink more alcohol. But yeah, charcoal capsules, Spanish fly, kratom. They sell all that around here at the shady gas stations. And when you go and look at the candy, this is what it would look like. It'll say like hit hit something like that on there. Yeah, it looks like it. It comes in a bag kind of similar to this kind of graphic. Okay, I think we're ready. Everyone's pretty much done. All right, 14,000 a day. It's not a very good profit. We're not doing profit very good. And then 488, 2139. That's good. Start new day. But our profits aren't, well, I guess I'm spending more. That's why I'm spending more on products. Because our profit isn't that great. And like it used to be like 25,000. Now it's like 10, 15,000. Okay, we got sprinkled donuts. We've got iced coffee. We need jelly beans. That's it. Okay, top two. Bakeries from the top. Nope, toys and candy. That's 3 boxes, so get 2 boxes of those sharks. Cotton candy. Sheep, plushie. That's it. Stock 3. Grocery. Now we haven't had any grocery order here recently, so we're probably gonna need some stuff. Yeah, chicken nuggets. Mangoes. Not much, just 2 things. Okay. Dishwasher tablets, 3 things. That's not much. 4 things, mustard, and that's it. Okay, so it's gonna go dock 1. Seafood. Clean sea brim. Lobsters. Blue crab. Okay, I think this needs to go to dock 4, I think. Okay, clothing. Ash fade pants. Royal suit. Gentleman suit. Storm hoodie. Okay, Doc 2. Electronics. 2 echo wave things. No, I just need to check the vacuum cleaners. I didn't check that. 16 diseases. Just get 5 and 5 of each of those, and that'll be it. It's stock 3. So we always need those. Music. We can start from the bottom and go up. Let's see. This one. This one. And that's it. Okay, doc 4. Sports. Doc 1. Okay, so that's everything. Let's go open the doors. Alright, now we're done. Alright, here comes food's done. Here comes sports. Clothing. That's done. Now it's electronics. There was toys. Now electronics is seafood, and right behind it is music. Okay. Only one in here now. Go back to my standing spot. We'll go down and check it here in a little bit again to see if those vacuum cleaners got put away, because I may have ordered a few too many that they won't all fit on the shelves. So we'll see. Actually, I think I did order too many. Yeah, too many. Yeah, well, we will use them. It's just, do you have a place to store them? That whole thing. And I have plenty of room, so it's not a problem. I was just watching them go up and down the elevator, how they step on and off. It's interesting how they get those boxes on are the employees. And they spin them around and then they go up and then spin them back. Yeah, if they had an employees only elevator, that would be a good idea. But then you'd have to wait. There's so many going up and down. What he needs to do is have like people consolidate what they take up because it's like 8 people go up when they only have one box each when it could just be 2 people with 4 boxes going up. You know what I mean? Make them work smarter, not harder. But I don't know if that can be done. Probably can be done, but it's a lot of work, I'm sure. But I guess that's why you have people you can set to dedicated departments, you know? He just did it like that, so you can set it up the way you want it. Well, yeah, I guess I could dedicate some people towards music department, so that way it's like never empty, maybe, or something like that. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Dedicating like 2 people to music. That way the music will get restocked like super quick. I wonder about that. Let's try it and see if it gets stocked faster. But also, I need to keep in more stock. I need to get more music. Like instead of having one palette of guitars, I need to have 2 palettes back there. I really do. Okay. Then we got morning shift. Let's try that and see if that helps. Let's see if the music, just 2 each. 2 for music or dedicated to music if it gets restocked quicker. If there's enough product, you know. Yeah, you can dedicate them to different departments. So you could divide them all up if you wanted to, but what I was thinking is just let them do all departments, and then but I could dedicate 2 guys to just music because since it runs out, seems to run out like really quick. But we can watch it. I can watch it and see if it does better. Because if she's dedicated to music, she'll probably bring more music boxes, right? Because she's only going to go to music, so all her boxes she stacks up would be for music. She or he, I have 2 of them, 2 night shift and 2 day shift. Well, next time around when we order, I'm going to order an extra pallet of each. Let me go set up I know I'm going to need another rack in the warehouse. Let's go set up a rack. No, wrong thing. Yeah. Well, you are limited to how many employees you can have, but they give you a heck of a lot more. A heck of a lot more. But it is limited. Like I saw when I make level 215, which is the next level, I'll get one more employee, and then it'll be like 218, you get one more employee. It kind of goes up like that. Let's see. Could probably fit two of them right here. That's good. All right, well, we'll use this for music. So I got music here, and then music over there, and then a little music here, and then music there. Okay. See, like they're kind of scattered all over the place, but I know where everything is. So I just like I've learned where stuff is at. So it's like my own organized chaos. Let's go see in the computer if there's a lot of music stuff left, or is there? Because see, this one's completely sold out. This one's got two. This one's got more. But yeah, I'm going to order an extra pallet. Of all four of these items, one, two, three, four, and then the drums seem to do okay. And then one, two, three, four, five, six. So the first six products and then the last four products. I need to have like two spots. But yeah, the water park employee, like I only have like two employees and I'm still struggling. I'm way struggling. What I need next is a person to clean up the trash cans and the spills. That's what I need. The water spills. And then I can just manage the hot dog and the lemonade stand. But I got a repairman and I got the cashier, which the cashier person, when she goes on break, I don't tend to the register. I just let the people in line. Just like it's too bad if she's on break, you can't get in. That's just how it is. Because as soon as I walk up there to go do cashier, someone's drowning or something's going on. Yeah, so I could just stick to hot dog stand, lemonade stand, and people drowning and people getting scared on the diving board, and also spray painters and like vandals and people sneaking in the park. Which I quit worrying about the people sneaking in. I was just like, let them have fun. You know, they stuck in, that's fine. And then the people taking pictures, the perverts. So you got perverts, vandals, thieves, drowning, people scared of the diving board. It's like five categories of people you have to do something with. That's a lot. That's why you need a security guard to get the perverts, thieves, and vandals. And then a lifeguard to do the drowning people and the diving board people. But that's a lot of stuff you gotta manage. So that game tires me out faster. I can't play it as long because it tires me out. Like this game, I can sit here and play like a full 8 hours. It's no problem. I just get tired of sitting down for so long. because I have to watch out too. I don't sit for too long because I have sciatica. Well, I just have to spend equal amount of time laying down for my leg because I have sciatica in my left leg. Oh, really? They're still there no matter what? Yeah. Well, at least there's less of them, I guess. Just like the person who does the cashier, they're always well, I take that back because there was this one girl I was watching. She was like, I don't know, like Bad Kitty or Black Kitty or Kitty Black or something like that. Her name was. She was streaming on Twitch, and she had her water park was like, I don't know if it was fully expanded, but it was almost there, like fully expanded. Like she had the whole thing completed, and because it was massive water park, and she did hers all in pink and black and white, and it looked so good. And yeah, they just can't. There's just too much going on. There's too many. They can't get to it all in time. But she had hers pink, black, and white. The whole park was like that, and it looked so good. And she had like I didn't see it. She was just running around, not doing anything. She just runs around the park, and like all the spills seemed cleaned up, and everything seemed like it was good. She had all the employees, and everything seemed like it was good. So I don't know. Maybe I just didn't see where there were spills or something, but it seemed like her park was like pristine, and there was tons of people in it. And all she was doing was just jumping around, running around, and stuff. That was it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know to find her. Again, she streams Water Park Simulator. I know that, and she doesn't have. She just has instead of her being on the webcam, she's got like an anime avatar that's like black, white, and pink. The avatar is like that, black, white, and pink. Anime avatar with cat ears. A girl with cat ears. Black hair, black ears, pink outfit. She was like that, pink and white outfit. And then she like talks like the anime character talks. It's a VTuber. That's what it'd be called, by the way. Okay, a VTuber. Yeah, yeah. She just has like an anime avatar that talks, which is a cool idea. I thought about doing that, but I said, nah, I can just be on here. Maybe it's okay to let people see. Maybe they'll want to watch because they see me like a real person. That's what I felt like, and I said I don't mind. It gives me a reason to do my hair and makeup, so so I have something to get dressed up for. Yeah, her park was beautiful. It was a beautiful park. That's what inspired me to go back because I had my park like traditional colors, like brown tile, brown or gray cement, and blue and light blue um, pools and stuff. Like I didn't have mine special or anything. I just had it like looking normal. And when I saw her park, I said, "Oh my gosh, that's what inspired me to do the black, red, and white." I thought that would look really cool, and it does. It does look cool. But yeah, she inspired me to do my water park differently because hers was so good. But she had everything. She even had hot tubs and stuff. That's what she was doing. She's hopping around. She has to go press a button on the timer on the hot tub and start them up. And she had sauna, pink sauna, and it looked so good. Yours is pink and blue. That's cool. Yeah, I thought to do pink, blue, and white would look cool together, like the light pink, light blue, and white. But the pink that I have available, I don't have the light pink opened yet. The real light pink opened yet. I have like it's like a brownish pink, and I was gonna do that, but then I said, nah, it doesn't look right. I'll wait till I get the actual pink. But yeah, make the whole water park pink, like different shades of pink, like a dark pink and a light pink. That would be cool. Or pink, dark pink, and purple. That would look good together. Purple, pink, and purple. That would look nice, I think. Yeah. But her, I have to try to look up her videos if I look under water park and see, go through and see if I recognize it. If she's live streamed recently, because they delete on Twitch. But I'll have to go and see if she plays that game all the time or not. But I can't remember her exact name, but it was something like Kitty Black, Black Kitty. I don't know, something like that. Something with a kitty in it. Okay, hopefully after this time we do a grocery order in the morning, we should be able to get one more expansion, which will be where a downstairs expansion. It should be, yeah, ground floor expansion. And then how many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 36. So 36 more expansions to go. 36 more to go. And I've gotten a lot. So this store expands pretty huge. Because if I'm right here on 40 and I got 36 more, wow. That's crazy. Two guys are done. That's it. Under those are my two guys that are music guys. They're done sooner. Oh, at the end of this day, I think I might log off. I'm feeling really tired and my butt's really hurting. Oh, well, I'm going to take a dinner break. Actually, yeah, let me take my dinner break after they're done and I hit the next day. I'll hit the next day and let these guys finish up, and then I'll take my dinner break, and then I'll come back and see how I feel. I'll take like 20 minutes break. I might feel better after that. And I eat something, and I'm having what do you call it? Baked fish for dinner. They almost, yeah, they're pretty much done. Let's just end the day. 37,000 profit. That's way better today. 510. Now that's the most customers I've ever had. And we've had 13 unavailable products. Wow, that's getting to be more. Okay, let's go ahead and save. So what I'm going to do right now is take a 20-minute dinner break. So I shall be back and I'll see you then. Hello, I'm back. Okay, thank you so much for waiting. If you were, I was on my dinner break. I know I took a little longer than 20 minutes, but that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and order what we need to start the day. Okay, cookies. That's it. Okay, that's going to be Doc 2. Bakery. Sesame ring. Waffle. I had pizza for dinner. It was really good. Just regular cheese pizza. And it was good. Something is to be said with just a cheese pizza. It's good. Sometimes that's all you need. You don't need any toppings. Just cheese pizza. Cereal. Oh, it's coffee beans. Bottled water. I do feel better. I feel like I can continue. Where I was feeling before, I was feeling like hurting and stuff, like my back and my butt was hurting, and I was thinking like, I need to quit streaming and go lay down or something. But now after I had a break and I sat in like in a different chair, I could put my feet up and stuff on the couch and ate my pizza, and I feel much better. So I feel like I can keep going longer now. Seafood. Okay, salmon slice. Oh, 24 lobsters. That is all. Dock 2. Clothing from the top. Ivory suits. Red t-shirt, power suit. Wait a second here. Ice striped shirt, star t-shirt, urban soul t-shirt. Dock 3, electronics. We need 2 blue party speaker, 2 black party speaker, 2 orange mini speaker. Oh yeah, I needed to go check the back. I forgot all about that. It's going to cost a lot more. What we have to increase how much we have in the music because I'm just tired of it being out of stock. Oh, I should have sent that to Doc 4. Oh, that's okay. All right, let's go open the front door. Oh yeah, I might have a backup of trucks back here. Oh. That's clothing. Okay, no, we didn't. Everything was fine. This is all my stuff. I gotta let them try to finish putting it away, and then I'll take them with the rest of it. But it should be like 10 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 things. And I got myself a cup of milk. Should know some people out there might think that's weird, but that's just me. It's after dinner. I like having milk with my meal or after my meal. It just kind of tops it off and makes it a nice meal. Okay, this is the same type of guitar there. This is the same type of guitar there. This was not, that was a case. This is the same type of product. Same type of product. Okay, so we're going to have more coming behind it. So I should only be putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things away from this one. And 4 away from the next truck. It split it up into 2 trucks because there's so much. I think that's what they did. Because not all my products there. I could go get my wheelie thing and get it over here. Well, I could take, I know which pallets I'm taking. Like, I could take this one. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it was good. I had pizza. I had pizza and it was good. And I'm full now. I was gonna have baked fish, but that got scratched out because the fish wasn't defrosted all the way. So we got pizza. No, just a plain cheese pizza with extra cheese. Sometimes the plain pizza is just good. And it was good, yummy. I had 2 pieces and now I've had enough. And now I'm full. But I feel a lot better. I don't feel so tired and bad as I was feeling, so it's good. Let's see if more comes behind it because I think I had more product. Yep, check on the way. It's what I thought. Okay, well while that's coming, I can go put this away. Oh, really? The bakery over there? Huh. That's interesting. Ah, it's reserved for staff. Come on, staff. Oh, wrong way. This way. Ah, still reserved for staff? Oops. Too far in there, but that's okay. We'll get it there. Ooh, that was close. Real close to there, but that's okay. Okay. They said they wanted it near the entrance, and they put it there. Okay, well that's all right. That's cool. It's different. It's just however you can fit it in, you know. I just thought that the bakery was so huge because I have every single product, and it is just so massive. Ah, it's reserved for staff. What about this one? Reserved for staff. Really? I need each one of these, so alright. I'm gonna have to put these four away. Yep, they're still going for it. Yeah, there's gonna be different ways. I have to look at that and watch some people's streams because it'll be interesting to see where they put stuff, you know. I have to watch some other people's take a look at their stores. Yeah, you can put it wherever you want as long as you fit it in. That's all that matters. Why did they shut that? Oh, so I'm missing two products, and what is this? The bags and the black one. Okay, well that's easy to remember. I'm missing the bags. Now I can order another pallet. The bags and the black ukulele is the one I'm missing. The two I'm missing. See how the employees they mess stuff up for you. All right, let's go order the black ukulele and the ukulele bag. Or it's not black, it's crimson. Crimson and the bag. And that's going to be Doc 4. But yeah, I'll have to look at it. I know the one of the stream when I was trying to decide to play this game or not, I watched the guy that was he spoke German and he was playing this game. Ah, they already came and grabbed this? Are you serious? My vending machine, the can two similarities I saw was the seafood and clothing section. They also had the plushies and stuff on the top floor. Yeah. So I have to order the other one more time again. I gotta order it. Oh, I can't stick it up there, right? I'm in the wrong machine. Okay. So once again, they took my palette away. Okay, so we need the red crimson ukulele. Yeah, exactly. Well, like I was gonna say, I watched this guy he was a German guy and he was actually towards the beginning, now that I think about it. He had the upstairs open, just like one little square open at the upstairs, but he had like a bunch of stuff there. But he was like he had something from every department, like one license from every department. And he put them all downstairs, and electronics was at the top of the escalator. That's how he had his, and I thought it was really interesting that he was getting like one license of each thing and putting it out. It was kind of weird. But he had like a little bit of toys, a little bit of food, one rack of clothes, you know. Oh, are you kidding me? They need this again? Well, hurry up and get it. You better not take all of them. Stole the pallet because they took them all again. Can you believe that? How many ukuleles do they need? Now we're done. Oh, I think I know why. Because the ukuleles, I didn't need to get more pallets of the ukulele. Oh, that's right. Because they're like big. You can get a lot of stuff on one pallet, like 22 fit on one pallet, right? Let me check that out. Better not take all of them. She comes back and takes all. Yeah, I know. And she took all of them, right? See, fill pallet 22, fill pallet, fill pallet. So I don't need to have two pallets of these items. It's only these up here because this is like fill pallet, fill pallet, fill pallet. It's only five. Fill, fill, fill. Okay, so yeah, so I can take those four down and throw them away because we don't need extra ukulele palette. That's just a waste of space. Okay, let's throw them away. Because if I need more, I just need to order more on the thing. I've only been ordering 5 because they're expensive. That's why. And I'm getting my expansion. I want my expansion. Well, I should wait actually, because I just bought all this extra music stuff. All right, what do we got here? Midnight guitar. Okay, so we got one extra of those midnight guitar. That's good to know. We have extras. This is a music guy. He's done. Let's see what we got here. So there's 3, 3, 3. Look, they got on the shelves. They got them all on the shelves. Shelves. And we got a lot of these, so that's good. Well, that's good. We're stocked up on those for a while because we're selling them way too much. They're selling fast. They're selling as fast as these lobsters. But yeah, that German guy, he had a little bit of everything, and he had like he like on this wall he put like a little round thing of toys, and then there was like one tree rack of clothes, and then there was like one shelf with some food on it, and I was like, wow, he's just doing like everything everywhere, you know. I had thought about that. Isn't that interesting? Like just put everything everywhere, just scatter it, all mix it all up together, because that's how his was. But I think what he did is he bought one license of each store. That's what he was doing, of each department. Yeah, he just had it just sitting around out here, nicely put, like shelves up against the wall and things like that. but it was just like one license of each department, and he had it just out here. And he had just started, like I said, when he went upstairs, he only had the first little square open, like a little square, and he put, so that's early on. It's pretty early on in the game. Well, I got this game. It only been out a couple days when I bought it, so people hadn't progressed that far yet. And he only had a couple checkout stands, like three or something like that, three or four, not very many. And he just had a little bit of electronics, like three items of electronics at the top of the stairs, or the escalator at the second floor. That's all he had, was just like a little bit of stuff. Yeah, look at this. It's nicely restocked. So maybe that's the way to do it. So we've got extra guitars, because I don't want to have to put out two stands of each product. I just want one stand of each product, but I just need people to restock it faster. Yeah, that's what I think he did. He had like one license for each department, and he had it all downstairs. Except for electronics was at the top of here in the little small square. And he just had like, like the beginning area. He just had like right here, and then just a little bit right in here, this area. And he had it all like just everywhere, just each. So it was like, I remember because it was like right in this corner was a carrot, like the round stand with toys on it, and then he had a tree a tree rack of clothes, and then he had a mini small shelf with some food on it. And I just remember that looked right there, and then he had some other stuff, and I was like, well, okay, he's just doing a little bit of everything. Where I had already decided, I said, if I'm doing one department at a time, like you're gonna do grocery, then do grocery until you get all of it. And then start the next one. And then I did bakery next, and then I did clothing next, or something like that. I started clothing, I think. No, I started toys next. Then I did clothing. Then I did electronics. And now I'm doing music and sports. And then when they put out the fish market, I stuck with it until I had completed it, till I got everything out for the fish market. I got everything out, everything unlocked for the fish market. That's why it's so large. But like the bakery is huge. How is the person keeping it all by the door over here, all by over here? How are they keeping it? They must not have all the licenses unlocked. Yeah, I don't know. I think I followed him too. I think so. I followed him, but he was just a German guy. Now, I wonder if he still plays, to see how it is now. His store. Okay, they're done. Let's end it. All right, let me see if all my doors are down back here. I believe they are. Let's double check. Yeah, they are. Okay. Vending machine. We've got chips, chocolate milk. That's it. Yeah, I know. I should have followed the cat lady. I should have. Well, see, at first I was following everybody that I clicked on. Like if I clicked on somebody, I would just follow them. And then I stopped doing that after a while, and I said, no, I'm just gonna follow ones that, I don't know, just like a certain criteria that I had suggested in my mind. And so yeah, three, and we had two of these. Yeah, but I had like certain criteria that I was like, okay, I'm only gonna follow him if this and this. But now so I didn't follow her, so that's what happened. But he was when I saw his channel, I followed like a Polish guy as well, and I had some other people I followed that don't speak English. And then I told myself I'm gonna quit doing that. We might have to do a third pallet of lobsters because we're selling out of them so much. I'm spending a lot of money here. Okay, electronics. We're gonna get 2 of those, and go ahead and get 5 of each of those. One of these. One of those. That's it. Wait a minute, we only got 6 off shelf. That should be enough. Stock 3. Only follow the ones that are playing the game good. Okay. Yeah, I was just like following people just to be nice, I was just trying to be nice, and I was like, well, I'll give this guy a follow. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all we need. Oh, okay. So they have different. I was wondering what that rags to riches was when you were playing before, what that meant. I thought maybe it was a new Sims or something. There's a glitchy woman. She's kind of glitchy. Like she's like, I don't know, weird. She won't stand still, so you can't tell. But when she stands still, she kind of glitches. But she always wears this blue with the red in the front and the skirt. So if you see her again, She's a, I call her glitchy girl. She's like, I don't know, like the outline of her kind of like spark moves or something. It's weird. And there's one glitchy employee that's her, but she's wearing the employee uniform. There's a glitchy worker. She's on the morning shift. You can't have a job. The only way you can make money is by fishing, grabbing rocks and frogs, and the end goal is to have an entire house or somewhat. Oh, okay, that's a pretty cool challenge. Yeah, that sounds cool. I love fishing, by the way. In games, I love fishing. I like fishing games also if they're not too difficult.
Nice
But yeah, I love fishing in games like that. Um, Farmers Dynasty 2 has fishing in it, and I was really happy about that. Now we'll watch our music area. I forgot about that. I want to watch the music area and see if it stays pretty good and full. Okay, so far these cases are still sold out, but so far this is looking better. I want to watch it and make sure that we can watch it well from right here. Watch them. He's gonna go there. Can't get a gig bag. It's all gone. Here she comes right. Here she comes right now behind him. Yeah, so far so good. We'll watch the music area for the course of the day and see if it stays stocked or what. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, okay, that's pretty cool. It's a good idea. Set up for it. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Doesn't matter when you came up with it. That's good. She came for cello bag, but it's empty. You would come for the only thing that's. Yeah, it's still. Music is still having trouble keeping up. It still is. Here she comes right now again. But I mean, I've seen two people already say they can't find what they're looking for. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Was it like an in-game attraction, like a game mechanics that told you she was in love with her, or was it just your idea of what you wanted to happen, your storyline? Or was there an in-game mechanics like on Farmer's Destiny 2? You have to flirt with the woman for a while, and then she likes you, then take her on a date, and then she likes you even more, and then you got to get her to the point where she marries you, where she likes you enough to get married. So you have to like work at it like that. Is it something like that, or is it just your story that you've made up? Well, I guess music department is doing better. I guess so, but it's still kind of struggling. Maybe I should put more of them out, more stands out. I don't know. I really don't want to though. I need everything taking up as less room as possible. The least amount of room. Just one thing, because this is like one thing per arm on the rack, one thing, and only one stack of each clothing. And look how big it is. Look how much this is. There's only one item out per thing. Oh, okay, so it's like a game mechanic thing. Okay, cool. That sounds neat. How many watches are you gonna buy there? He bought 7, 8 watches. He bought this guy. He's getting 8 watches. And that guy right there in the black shirt with the baseball hat. Well, it does seem like the music department's keeping up better. It does. A little bit better. It's improved. $50? Whoa. Yeah, I didn't know how Sims works. I tried playing it. Like I said, I tried playing it before, and I didn't understand how to play it. So I quit. How many drums do you need there? She's taking all the drums, this lady. She took them all. That lady in the green right here. Now there's two ladies in green, but the brown hair one with the green, dark green shirt right there in the back. She took all the drums. She took every single last one of them. What's she doing? Reselling them? Is my price too good? Do I have to increase my prices? Should I increase my prices? I don't know. Oh, I played Sims 4, I think. Well, I've tried it before. I don't know if I played like 2 or 3 or 4. I've tried two of them before, and both times I didn't understand how to play it. And there's like no tutorial that I saw anyway. There was no tutorial. So it was like confusing. I was like, what? How do I play this? Or what do you do? I knew like get a job, but it's like I already had a house. And I just went, like, I tried to sit down on the couch and I couldn't even figure out how to do that. And I was like, well, forget it. If it's that hard to play, I don't need to play it. That's what I felt like. They added it? Okay. So maybe I'll have to check it out again. Because yeah, I just like was like, what? Oh, it makes the game a lot more fun. Yeah, with mods. Yeah, usually does. Yeah, cool. Well, I'll have to look back into it again and check it out since they got a tutorial. Then I can figure out like what you're supposed to do and stuff. With Sims 2, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'll just have to try it, and because it looks like something that I think I would like. But I mean, I like Second Life, and that's a lot of fun to me. And that game's like hard to play as well for like a new person to get into it. A lot of people like try it and they end up quitting it too because it's difficult to. Even though they have a small tutorial at the beginning of it, but it's difficult for people to play it. But I stuck with it and played it, and I love that game. It's a lot of fun, despite what everybody says about it. But I'm a creator in there. I like make mesh clothing and I made tattoos and I made furniture and stuff like that and sell it. So yeah, I was a creator in there. I haven't done that in a long time now, but I do log in now and then just to see what everybody's up to and see what's going on. But yeah, it looks like something that I would like to play. Released Sims 1 and 2 also for PC. Okay. Hmm, that's good. Which one do you think's the best? I know like Sims 4 is free. I mean, that was the other reason why I wanted to try it because it was free. I think it was free, Sims 4. Or Sims 3. I'm not sure which one it was. But it's one of them. Whatever the free version is, that's the one I played. Okay, 2, because you started on. Okay. All Alrighty, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and in the stream right now because I'm getting tired and my butt's hurting already again, like pretty bad from sitting in this chair. So, and I did 6 hours. That's pretty good. That's a long enough time. So, um, thank you so much for chatting with me like the whole day, Erin. I really appreciate it. I had a nice time, and I hope to see you again soon. And thank you everybody else for watching me and chatting. I've had a great time today. I want to thank Aaron the Gamer 26. He also has his own channel, so you might want to check him out. And also, let's see who else. Valhalla Gaming 22. Thank you. And that's it for today. So I stream regularly 7 days a week, starting at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. I play different games. You can check my schedule. I update it every Monday. Thank you very much and have a great night. Bye bye.